Hello, lovelies. It is Yuki Takeda. And as you can see, I couldn't wait. I was going to wait and play this. I was going to keep going through Hogwarts Legacy, but I just want to play this. Which is so funny. It's Resident Evil 4, in case anyone hasn't noticed. Which is so funny, because when I first heard about them remaking Resident Evil 4, I was like, this didn't need to happen. But I knew from the get-go, it's like, I was going to stream it. I knew I was going to stream it. And then I saw, like, the first trailer, and I was like, okay, we still don't need this, but I kind of want it now. So I've been thinking about this all day, so. So I didn't know that they added that for the Resident Evil 4 remake, because they didn't have it for 3. But, you know, they had it for 2, and that was the whole reason they got the deluxe edition of Resident Evil 2 back in the day. Was because I wanted that original music. I will pretty likely switch it back to the original music and sound effects for this too, but I'm curious what the remade music and sound effects sound like first. Oh, but I have to do it right here. I can't just do it. Can I do it in game? Let's see if I can do it in game. I'm sure they'll let me change that mid game. We'll start with standard, as I always do. I always just pick normal. Expanded treasure map has been applied. Can I see locations, hidden treasures? Wait, was that a thing that I got for doing the deluxe or something? Whatever. I'll take it. This is a whole new intro. That's probably not gonna end well. So they made like sacrifices. Actually, that was alluded to in the
September
original.
30th,
So.
1998. It's a day I'll never forget. The cop inside me died that day. And that night, Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky. I was asked later to join a top-secret government program. Not that I had a choice. The training, punishing missions, nearly killed me. But at least I kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night, the pain, even for a second. This time, it can be different. It has to.
Alicia.
So tell me, Yankee, why did you come to this horrible place? As close to nowhere that I've ever seen.
Let's just say, looking for someone.
I modded his
That
face, by the
someone
way.
must be very important. then.
Leon's.
The chief gave the orders himself. Help him, he said.
I'm sure you boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows. Maybe you did.
You have a strange sense of humor. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Just between us. A lot of people have gone missing around here. And it's been that way for a while now.
Well then, should be just another day in the office, right?
I mean, last week there was a search for some missing hikers.
I'm sure you'll do your best to help me.
I'm so glad I'm out of that face. It's just more attractive, to be honest.
This is it.
There's nothing wrong with the original face, or whoever model
Nature
they used
calls,
for
huh?
that, but
I'll be right back. Qué frío.
¿Te has bebido el bar entero? You smoke?
Vaya sitio más tétrico.
pretty different mood, changing it to like
Hey,
night,
¿hay alguien
funny
ahí?
night. Oh, they did change it up a bit. They wandered off instead of the original.
He sure is taking his time. Did he fall in? Maybe you better go and take a look.
Wouldn't want to get any parking tickets.
Watch the car. Wouldn't want to get a parking ticket.
I wasn't sure if they were gonna actually
So much for helping me.
repeat that line or not. God, I coveted that bomber jacket when the original came out and I was in middle school. I wanted it so bad. Never found one quite like that online. Like, you can find all kinds of bomber jackets, but none with like the fur on the top and the trimming. Do I have... I mean, I do have a gun, but... I'm gonna see if I can... I don't want to say I want to see if I can shoot the crows. Okay, I can change the music. But I want to, see if I can get money from them. For the record, I would never just shoot a crow for the sake of shooting a crow. It's for the greater good. I need the money. I don't see how to... It's probably tab when the game allows me. Yeah, I probably can't yet. It's alright. Oh, there's a... fence. Very loose. I use that term very loosely. Oh, you can run.
How far could he have gone?
I have a friend who knew a guy who, I think he borrowed the original Resident Evil 4 from him. And, he, like, asked him how the game was going. And he was like, yeah, it was good, but, like, I wish I could run. He was like, what? I don't remember verbatim, but it basically boiled down to he got all the way to, like, if you played the original, like, he got all the way to the Krauser fight, like, walking, and then he couldn't beat Krauser because he was just walking. I'm talking like the second fight where you have to actually fight. And it was both impressive and ridiculous at the same time that he got through like 3/4 of a video game not knowing you could run. That's a very dead deer. Is it a deer? I can't even tell. Antlered animal.
Ugh.
It's not that hard going through brush, Leon. You don't have to be grossed out by it. Oh, you can crouch? You can crouch? That's new. Must have learned that at the academy. Wherever he learned how to be a government agent. Oh, we actually are playing the game proper. I thought we were gonna, like, go back to the car and then... Oh, okay.
Anyone home?
I'm expecting the locations to be a little different. Just like in like in Resident Evil 2, they changed a lot actually. Like, it was all very familiar, but different at the same time. Which I think was good. Crude charm. Judgment is nigh. I just realized you can actually see where, like, there are, like, creases in the bomber jacket. That's a nice little touch. This cabin feels much bigger than... It's definitely bigger than it was in the original. Whoops, I accidentally found the way forward, I think. Well, oh well. We'll check that room, I'm sure.
Sorry to barge in like this. Busco a un policía. Vino aquí?
I heard people saying he actually knew Spanish in this version. I think that makes sense. Although there was a certain fear to not knowing what they were saying in the original. Like when they're talking to each other. Unless you speak Spanish, of course. Ooh. Oh, who's that?
This is not good.
Nope. Ooh. Oh, I like the gun. Is that like a... It almost looks like it was inspired by USP-45.
Man, that stinks.
Almost. It reminds me of it, at least. Oh, that's not a door. That's a wall. Where did I hear that from, then? Oh, that's that cop, isn't it? Mario Fernandez Castaño. Probably in here. Oh, definitely. Sorry. Just doing something quick. That's a body of some... What the heck is that? Actually, it looks like some kind of animal carcass. Some butchered animal carcass of some sort. It's definitely rotting. It's like the original, though. Everything here is rotting.
Hey! I read you. What's your situation? What the hell's going on?
So this time the cop is just dead down here. It's very different from the original.
What was that?
For the record, just because I'm like pointing out the differences between this and this original doesn't mean that I'm saying they're a bad thing. I'm just thinking out loud. Oh, he's back.
Way.
Oh my god. don't even know if I should actually bother killing him or just leave.
This just keeps getting worse.
Well, you at least got that bit of dialogue, right? Oh, there we are. Is there a way out of... There's no way out of here, is there? Well, if we got a treasure map, that means that we got a map. Ew. Oh, yep, there it is. Yeah, we gotta go through there. I am not even gonna mess with them. I have like, what, half a magazine? I say I'm not gonna mess with them, but then I grab items. Because I'm just asking to get caught. I just realized this is gun actually say Kendo on it. Why would it say Kendo? That dude died in like 98.
Bruce, this is Condor 1.
Hunnigan here. What's your sit rep?
President's daughter, Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this village.
Our intel was correct then. Well done.
Need a location on a nearby lake. She may have been taken there.
Copy that. I'll see what I can find.
Hurry up. Something's happened to the people here. My escorts are...
Oh god.
Gotta go. Talk later.
Are they coming? Oh my god, 3 of
Let
them?
myself out.
That was easy enough. No, we're not gonna go back. I thought about it though. I'm still thinking about it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. We're just gonna move on. I don't want to risk fighting enemies I don't have to fight with so little ammo. If I'm lucky. Okay, gunpowder. I guess we're making ammo. That's fine. Ammo's ammo. That was the thing in the second one, so it's not really surprising that they bring it back. He really just kicked a barrel and just totally shattered it. Not quite as impressive as my character just completely tumbling and destroying everything in a Hogwarts Legacy card. More gunpowder. And a save point. An attaché case has been added to the case customization menu. And a charm and deluxe weapon. So they did bring... I was wondering how they were gonna... if they were gonna bring... What is the word? It's right there. Storage. If they were gonna have item storage. Because it wasn't in the original. Hello, Retrad and Valifor. I've only just started, so... Hey, I didn't say I was gonna use them. I just got them because I spent like an extra 20 bucks or whatever. I love the storage, I don't know. Oh, is that? Wait, hold up. Let me see this thing. Tackling by tears, accuracy. I feel like just going with what was canon, what they intended. How do I get rid of it? Store. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to use that skull shaker either. I didn't even know I was going to get that. I kind of just bought the deluxe, like not knowing what I really got with it. Let's just say whatever. So you have different attaché cases in the remake. Increases drop rate for handgun ammo. Increases drop rate for pesetas. And increases drop rate for gunpowder. Okay, no, I can see why you would prefer that over that, maybe. Beat the game by only using 4 bullets. I already used, like... I think I used more than that already. No, maybe I didn't. No, I have 1 more bullet for the whole game. No, we're good. Alright, starting out, we'll go with pesetas, and then... Or, I mean, not pesetas. We'll go with the one that gives us more handgun ammo, because I need it early on. Apparently that's how you change weapons, so, but you could also just do the numbers, like any PC gamer. Well, maybe not any PC gamer. Any PC gamer with an MMO mouse. Whoa! Oh, it was actually, like, morning. Because now it's bright out. Oh, they're gonna hear me shoot, though. Oh, well, I gotta fight him anyway. It's the exact same sound effect from the original. Oh, there was a third one? Oh, I didn't know. Okay, pesetas. Well, they're not coming for me yet, so that's kind of weird. I thought they would. That's still less than 4 bullets, right? Oh, did you see how it, like, it actually says 10 plus 1. So I actually have 11 rounds in a magazine. Well, a magazine plus the chamber. I like that. Resident Evil games normally don't do that. It's a dumb little thing to get excited about, but... If you attack with a knife while looking down, does the knife ignore iframe? Oh, invincibility frames. I don't know. I heard the knife has a durability in this version. And that's to offset the fact that you can, like, actually parry and stuff with it. Because if you got really good at parrying, you could just, like, never get hit. At least 90% of it. Okay, I think it's surrounded, I think. Oh, that was a good shot. Okay, so you can attack when they're down. More pesetas. Why does his shoulder hurt? That's weird. That was weird. What was up with that? Can you commit seppuku? Wait. What? You're asking me if I can commit seppuku? How do you take so many shots to the head? I would actually think I don't know why, but I feel like a zombie would take less shots to the head than a ganado. That one dude, I think he only took 1 shot to the head. That other guy, though, yeah, he was a trooper. That's a bear trap. I literally saw the other ones. I don't know why I didn't.
Damn it.
health? Oh, there it is. They have the same kind of health bar that they had in... I remember that guy was hiding behind the corner and... Oh, why did I not go melee him? I'm surprised that they brought back some of these like little things like that UI. They brought that back. I thought they'd just kind of stick with what they had for Resident Evil 2 Remake. Red herb. Did I? Yeah, I have a green herb. It's referencing another Resident Evil game where there was a bug with the knife where if you look down and swing the knife, it ignores enemies' invincibility frames and hits like 4 times instead of once. Are you serious? Weird. I mean, was it proven that that was not intended? I mean, do they actually have invincibility frames, or do you just figure they do? That's a head. They were on the... They were spiked up there, or whatever. Why did that door shut on me? I can look. Oh yeah, they actually show you burning him. Or show them burning him. That... Oh, jeez. I feel like he died pretty quickly, though. Not that I'm an expert on that. And there's still this side path, too, you can take. I probably can't do much before they know I'm there. Take that. Okay, here you go. You can craft. It's nothing I didn't already expect. Setting weapon shortcuts. Can have up to 8 weapons? Oh, it was Code Veronica? I'm surprised I never noticed that. Actually, no, I'm not that surprised that I wouldn't notice that. Alright, so that's one. We gotta find a yellow herb, though. And if this game is like the original, there's a yellow herb on the other end. Yeah, I know where a yellow herb is. It'd be weird if they kept enough of it where I could just play through the game as if I was playing Resident Evil 4 original. I'm not expecting that, though. It'd be weird if they were that faithful. It's a chicken. Is Veronica hot? Eh? I wonder how she would look in a remake. If, you know, Capcom remade Code Veronica. Screw it, we're just getting into the fight.
Here we go.
Like, she was gonna spawn me. Come on. Alright, oh my god. I just got pitchforked. Oh, that was close. We're going right for the cabin, as you should. Vault. Oh crap. Except you know what that means. Oh, I'm still not ready for that. The shotgun's up on the second floor, though. Unless it's not, but it probably is. Oh, but I gotta get everything down here first. First aid spray, that's great. Oh shit, I forgot to barricade that. I literally forgot to... Oh no, it's not too late. Okay. Oh my god. They're getting through there. Alright, a Remington. Oh my god, he's just gunning right for me up there. Get that claw out of it. Oh my god. That was close. Kill him. Which is not gonna be easy. Wait, ready throw. Did I find grenades? Oh, that's a dead end. Oh, waiting for me to charge at. You had to restart it. That's kind of weird. I have got to get out of here. I am trapped. Oh my god. I knew I screwed myself the second I went into that corner. I'll try it again. It's so disappointing too, because like the first time that I played the original ever, I actually survived that whole encounter. I didn't kill Dr. Salvador, but I survived the whole encounter. And it was crazy. Holy shit. Remember specifically one part where I had to reload my shotgun. And he was coming right for me. He was running at me, and I was like literally just watching Leon like reload the gun, and he was like close enough to kiss the barrel of the shotgun when I was able to finally shoot him. I had like adrenaline running through my wrists.
Here we go.
It's probably a bad idea, but let's try looking around a bit. Okay, that's a locked drawer. What? Are you kidding me? Why was he just hiding in the closet? They didn't know I was here. He had, I don't know. That was, whatever. Let's just go again, screw it.
My lucky day.
Can't force him out of the closet. Well, he did. No, you're right. He did come out of his own accord. Whoa, where'd you come from? Oh, I did get a hand grenade. Oh, we're using that.
Let's see you climb this.
Where's... There it is. 4. Okay. Oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna kill stuff. What's that yellow herb? Okay, I thought the yellow herb would be like over there. I didn't see it. That was like a trap. Oh my god, that cow was on fire. What the? baited me there. Oh, come on. Oh my god. I'm not even mad about that. That was so gruesome. Put some meat mags on. Alright, we'll see about a third time. I need to find like the opportune moment to use that grenade. Realistically, I feel like no matter how many ganados I kill, there are just going to be more that keep coming until, you know, they do the alarm. Some awesome noises to listen to at work. Shh. Oh, these are some awesome noises. Are you not playing with, or are you not listening with headphones? People actually hear you. That'd be kind of funny. Like, what are you watching a video game character? Watching one of them Japanese cartoons? Oh yeah, I already checked that. Why am I checking that again? Is there like not a guy in there now? Oh, there he is. Oh, she like shoved me back in there. Fair enough. Oh my god. Oh, you work in a room by yourself? Fair enough. Let's see. Oh, there are people in here? I didn't expect that. It's a bad idea, bad idea. Bad idea. I recognize that line. Oh my god. They're busting through those. That's new. That was not in the original. Busting through that wall. Oh, I noticed that touch. The way he held the gun, because we were like up next to a door. Okay. Better to try and look around without the chainsaw, dude. Okay, I'm not going up there. That's a death trap. Please don't set the cow on fire again. Resources? Oh, we need health. Yeah, I know. Just really hoping for... Yeah, I kind of figured it'd be like that. Oh, you've got to be... Whatever. It would have been overkill anyway if it had been a full healing item. Oh, okay, he'll show up whether you go in there or not. God, those eyes. What the hell was that noise? Okay, so this isn't outright a dead end. I'm not checking that door though. I thought he had a gun for a second. Oh, that's right. I never actually went in and got the shotgun. I was like, where's my shotgun?
It's my lucky day.
Scarecrow from Batman. It's funny you mention that because when I was looking at the mods for this game, there's a Batman suit mod. For some reason, somebody was like, yeah, we need to give Leon a Batman suit. Oh, there's a window there. knife to the face. Get out of here. Oh god. Oh, who grabbed me? Oh, come on. I feel like somebody grabbed me. Someone just... Okay. Oh my god. Grenade.
Sorry.
Alright, sounds like we survived. I really do wish I could have taken my Dr. Salvatore. Oh my god, I'm gonna get killed by a cow. Are you serious?
La campana. Al que obedecerla.
Él nos invoca.
The music's making Overwatch match seem way more fucking
Tenemos que servir. Al Lord Sadler Todopoderoso.
He's gonna say it. He's gonna say it. He better say it. Come on, say the line.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Yes. Oh my god, that cow.
Roost Condor 1, I've identified a route to the lake. Look
Poor
for a
thing.
large windmill. There's a path on the far side of it.
Windmill. Copy that.
And be careful. Roost out.
Could you imagine if I almost survived that, but then I got killed by that cow?
These people are sick.
Oh, wait, V and M are both map? I should actually change it to one of the number keys. Well, no, V's fine. Never mind. So, okay, I do have a treasure map right off the bat. I think it's even indicating when it's just, like, because you know how you can combine treasure items and then make them more valuable? I feel like that's what these are. And then it showed ammo, too? Wow, this, like, really somehow feels like... Yeah, this feels like the original, but different. It's so familiar. But it's like it's uncanny. I'm getting, like, an uncanny valley feeling. Like, the second one was different enough where it's like, yeah, this is a new game. But this, like, right here feels like... This feels like a fan-made thing, you know, where... Oh, we gotta go up here. I don't know how else to put it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need that. That definitely was new. And believable. God, people really lived here. That's locked. But also not locked, because, like, come on. Hold up. Okay, well that did no good. I don't know why, that just, that stood out to me as, like, one of those, like, shootable collectibles, you know what I mean? It might It might still be. Maybe I just need to be introduced to it. I don't know. I should probably just heal. Oh. Or not. No. Heal. But use this one. Because you cannot combine first aid sprays with yellow herbs. Oh, if I have Ashley, I can go in here. Or, more specifically, have her go in there. I'll have to remember that when we come back. Oh. Well, I might not have a gem from killing Salvador, but I do have 4,400 pesetas. Okay, what else am I missing? Oh. Okay. No, that's... I need Ashley for that. What about that? Sorry, I gotta do the obligatory grabbing everything that's around here before I progress with the story. It's the upside to having that treasure map. I can just go right for things instead of going off memory of the last time I played it, which I'm pretty sure was like 2 years ago or something. 3 years ago, I think, actually. Alright, well, it's not up here. Oh yeah, duh, it's in that locked chest. Well, maybe I can't get anything then. Alright, we're moving on. We're moving on. I could check up there, though. Over here? Okay, let's check over here. Even though I could check up there later. Might as well just do it now. I know it's a dead end. That's a dead end right there, but just check these 2 buildings. There's a ruby, you can sell that. Oh, I forgot this too. Every time I think I'm good, I like remember there's like another just little area. An ornate necklace. That thing needs gems attached to it. I didn't bother reading it because I'm gonna figure it out. Come on, it's not that hard. Wait, where do I actually go? Maybe I do go that way. There's an egg? Oh, give me that egg. That's health. It's health, or I could throw in someone's face if I really wanted to, but... Oh my god, another egg. If we're really lucky, we're gonna find a golden one, and we can sell that. Or eat it, but, I mean, the gold ones are valuable. Why is... Oh my god, there's more stuff. Alright, we are actually gonna go check over here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you do have to go this way. It's actually... As many times as I played this game, I can't believe that I'm actually, like, not 100% where I'm supposed to go. Oh, you do go this way. Like, I kid you not, I wouldn't be surprised if I broke like 100 playthroughs on the original version. So it's actually kind of weird to be like, where do I go? Okay, this is different. This feels different. I'm kind of going off instinct at this point, but... Oh yeah, I didn't even save the game last time. Well, I did just now. What are these charms for? I'm actually not worried about that. At least not right now. Do I put the charms? Oh, okay. I kind of wondered what the deal with the charms were, because I was like, that seems kind of weird that they would put charms in this game, but I guess they're actually just stat bonuses. I was imagining, like, on the guns, like, yeah, just totally imagining him, like, doing in a survival situation, and he's got, like, gun charms. Yeah, makes sense. It literally makes more sense to have gun charms in Call of Duty than Resident Evil. I couldn't quite tell you why, but I just realized there were gonna be like no loading screens in this version, which is weird. I want to see what it's like with the original sounds, just to really up the nostalgia level. Server. Weird. It's a weird thing for a single player game to see. I do not see. Well, they implied you could change the music. Maybe you have to go back to the main menu and do that, which is weird. Like, why would I have to go to the main menu to change the audio? Oh, it's extras. It really can only be changed from the main menu. That's so stupid. There's no reason for that. Oh well. I'm not gonna go back to the main menu for that. Oh, there's a medallion. They brought those back. Let's deal with this fight first. Probably should just ran up to her. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. The door's locked. How do you like that in your face? Oh my god. That felt pretty good. There are only 5. That's a little different. So that's 2. We gotta check the, over here. Probably, right? Maybe not. I remember there was like a treasure chest on a... Or not treasure chest, there was like a necklace. There was like a necklace. Alright, well that's not it. It was like a treasure, it was a necklace that, it would be dirty if you just shot it and let it fall in the well. But if you don't do that, it won't be dirty and it'll be worth more. That's pretty stinky, I'm sure. Windmill. You know what? Look at that thing. Actually, no, somebody told me. Okay. Okay. That's definitely what I was thinking of. Another hand grenade. Oh. Oh, that's not a medallion. That's something to read. That's a medallion. Those medallions do look neater in this one. Oh, that's like unlocked. There's the request for the blue medallions. For the love of God, will someone please get rid of the blue medallions those religious lunatics left hanging around? It's like a medieval gate. That's a noise. It's a tripwire. Well, we have a crouch button now, so it's okay. Oh, you can even deactivate it? There you go. There's a yellow herb. Just what I was looking for. What? Oh, that's a green herb. There we go. They brought that back. That's a slight puzzle. We need a gear. What does that do? Oh, it's probably running the windmill or something. Yep. Still people alive in here? You break out here. Good sound design. That's why I let her do it. Check this. Yep. Just like the original. Where are they? Out there? What are they doing out there? God damn. What? That's new. Oh my god, that's new. Oh, the knife's not doing so good. More of those resources I keep hearing about. Oh, there are a bunch of dudes out here. I don't want to do any finishers. I don't know if I'm going to parry or something. Ouch. That guy's neck's broken and he's still kicking. I'm lucky that didn't hit me. Oh my god. That's exactly why I didn't use the knife again. It will be. Kitchen knife. Is that... What's significant about a kitchen knife? How many of those medallions do I still need to get? Is there still one on the windmill? It doesn't look like it. God, playing this is like surreal though. It's like more familiar than I feel it should be. Which is by no means a bad thing. Oh yeah, I went here, didn't I? I did. Okay. What's this? Oh yeah, I have that cog. Cog. Is it cog? Cog. I have cog. Just break that. There we go. Shortcut that I am not going to actually need. Alright. It was back up here, right? Where is it? Where? Oh, right here. I bet you it goes right in here. Oh yeah, coggers! Oh, another medallion. That leaves one more. Oh, where is it? Oh, I really want to find it. I don't know where it is, though. I'm really disappointed it's not up here. Just make my life easy. I'm afraid if I go through that gate, it won't be there. I totally missed that the first time. It's a pile of skeletons. And hay? I'm trying to think where that last medallion might be. I kind of forgot already where I looked. Already. I think there was one up there. There was... I don't think there's anything there. There was one there. There was like... another one over here. Oh, where's that last one? I might look it up to keep things going. I just want to keep things going, but I want to, like, find it, too. It's just one. It's just one more medallion. Hastily trying to find it. I feel like it's, like, gotta be around here. Yeah. Oh, you have to find them in a lot of places. Okay. Like, when it said just 5, they meant 5 in this immediate area. Okay, which one's not familiar? Oh, one of them you need a sniper rifle with? No, wait. No, that's somewhere else. Found that one, found that one. Did I find that one? Where's that one? Rear window on the couch. Maybe I did find that one. Why do I not immediately, like, recognize the ones that I did get? We're talking about, like, one more here. Oh! There it is. Okay. Right, we're moving on. That's probably for when we come back. I remember getting like a beer stain here though. Right there. Okay, we're gonna get that. There's another bear trap. Conveniently placed right above there. It looks like we have to go around. Okay, I see. I don't see. How do I go on the outside of that? Oh, right here. Alright, we got it. I sure know how to keep me... Okay, that's not a beer stain. I sure know how to keep me around in one tiny area for like 15 minutes. Actually, I think it's more than that. Probably more like 25. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Alright, we're out of here. Can't think of any other reason to hang around here. I assume that's the way forward. I'm gonna check here first. Alright, never mind. Well, I mean, we did check there first. I guess. Lake.
Lake's gotta be this way.
You're already getting to that fight? I suppose that fight is before you, Yeah, that is... No. It's not that early on. It's not as early on as I'm trying to make it sound. At least that didn't kill me. Because I totally hit F instead of E. Oh, it did almost kill me, though. You know what? Not even mad. Just a little bit more max health. Oh my god. They can throw hatchets from there. Wow, that dude's trying to flank me. It didn't go well for him. Oh. Probably can shoot him out of the air, but... And when I have that much time to just move left a bit. Oh, here we go. She tried. She sure tried. Is there a... I feel like there was like a gem or something in here. You have the bats at least. Alright, they're invincible. Bear trap. There should be a bunch of them in here. There's another one there. I think tripwire. Except you can actually crouch under tripwires in this game. Oh, that's right. I was like... I vaguely remember that there was something to fear around here, but... That's the dude with... It's a dude with a dynamite. That bear trap did not hurt me. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. I would think that the bear trap would take damage. Give me damage. Okay, well there you go. Just get that thing out of my way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, now I'm gonna clear the spot. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Just gotta watch out for the person throwing dynamite. I hear it. I hear the sizzling. Oh, that was a bit lucky, but... That's another one down. This place looks like it's even more shambles than in the original. Where are you? Up there? Oh my god. She got me pretty good on that one. Okay. Yeah, let's just use it. The important thing is I have more green herbs I can combine with the yellow herb. If need be. Oh, I just realized this is already the part where I lose the bomber jacket too after this. I think. If I recall correctly. But they did also change stuff, so... Is that it? I think that's it. There's something over there. Another bear trap. Okay, that still works in this game. Oh, I hear a banging. I think that's Louise in the dresser. Or the... not dresser. What do they call it? A wardrobe? I did read though that I did read that one of the quote-unquote alternate outfits is he gets to keep the bomber jacket the whole game. So that's something that the original needed.
Next.
That makes me happy. Wait, where'd my gunpowder? Did you destroy my gunpowder? Or did I pick it up and not realize it? I certainly hope it's the latter. Do you imagine doing clay pigeon shooting with the pigeons have dynamite in them? There we go. I'm starting to think there wasn't a way up there. Doesn't pick up her dynamite. I get it's slightly volatile, but, you know, dynamite sticks could be useful.
This the place?
Hold up. I'm missing something. The little grunting noise he makes sometimes when you just... Okay, every time he does it. It's not just... It's the same two also. Like, who needs to grunt to aim a gun? You're not playing tennis. Alright, where's... There's something. There's something around here, right? I'm not crazy. It's like... My first assumption is it's hanging in the tree. Maybe a bird nest. I think a bird nest. In the original, it was in a bird nest. But I don't see a bird nest. I keep wanting to, like... Oh, right there. I keep wanting to hit some kind of, like, a button that gives me, like, some kind of second sight or something. Not second sight. But, like Spidey senses or something. You know what I mean? There's so many games that let you do that, like... And then you play one that doesn't have that, and it feels weird. Alright, let's give up the bomber jacket. To my complete disappointment. No tripwire in here. Unless, well, let's see when I turn the corner. No, I hear it. It's there. And I don't have to waste ammo shooting it anymore, because I can just disarm it. With a flick of the wrist. But I wanted to see that. How do you... Oh, there we go. It's definitely a picture, all right. I don't actually know what to make of it. It's just presumably a father and his son.
What's that noise?
He is really trying to get out of there. Makes more sense that he'd be like grunting and stuff too. Because he wasn't grunting in the original, which I know is it's a weird thing to bring up. But... Wait, this isn't what I expected. I expected Louise in here. Oh, maybe in the remake he's trapped in there instead of a wardrobe. Alright, well maybe I'm wrong and we get to have the bomber jacket for a little longer. Woo! Okay. Nope, I was wrong. I was right the first time, about the bomber jacket at least. But I was wrong about them having him in a wardrobe. With a lion and a witch.
That hurts, you know.
Seemed like you really wanted to talk.
How observant, senor. Now, say, you got a smoke?
You know, those things will kill you.
Oh, well, maybe just untie me then, huh?
He didn't say he's got
Hold
gun.
it. Not this guy!
Who are you? Yeah, stop right there!
That's about right. Didn't even wait to tie him up this time. And that's chapter 1. Chapter results. Completion points can be used to purchase items in the extra content shop. Okay. So there's like the regular merchant, presumably. And then there's extra stuff. I think they got the point. And a melee attack. So that's what I earned. I died twice. It's so sad. I feel like I shouldn't have died, but whatever. Times damage. That's a new one. I don't want to know how many times I got hit. But then I guess I've played games where there's damage taken, so. And I always just ignore that. Shift typewriter.
Sacrificial lamb, you will receive our most sacred body. It begins now.
Okay, I know exactly who that was, and the voice is kind of disappointing.
What the fuck? Hey, stop it. Hey, Yankee.
It's a good
Name?
It's a good
Leon.
Actually, it's
Quiet,
not good.
eh?
It's better the way they had it before.
I'm Luis Serra. Guess you, me, picked the wrongest spot to vacation, eh? Hey, stop it. You move, I move. And I'm beat up enough as it is.
That means you both pull down at the same
I can
time.
see you're thinking.
Yep. Well, you'd still be
Bet
stuck
you've been in
together,
spots like this before.
but
I guess you're here looking for someone. One more guess. Maybe some missing senorita?
Young girl? Talk. Now.
All right. See, heard chatter about moving, señorita.
Moving her. Where?
Who knows? But later, saw some men dragging someone to the old church.
I like Louise's old voice acting there too, to be
Hanging
honest.
with you, not healthy.
Nice. Oh yeah. Too dumb to run his way out of that one. Ooh.
Hey, we're not done here!
Later, amigo.
Oh, snap. I don't remember the last time I said that. I just kind of came out.
Shit, they took my gear.
Of course they did. Including the jacket. I bet he spent like $400 on that jacket or something. It was pretty stupid expensive.
Condor 1 to Roost. I've located Baby Eagle. It sounds like she's being kept in some church.
Great. That's good news.
I heard it from this guy I met. Said his name is Luis Serra. There's something fishy about him. I need you to run a background check.
We'll call Condor 1. I'll see what I can find. In the meantime, make your way to that church.
Right. I'm probably due for confession anyway. Condor 1, out.
Pretty indifferent to the way that they changed comms. It's pretty weird. I don't care. But this should be the first time we run into the merchant. Well, they didn't do him going through the window and say, "Over here, stranger." Oh, that's completely... You mean sewer? It's completely different. Actually, now that I think about it, you still had your guns when you came to in the original, didn't you? Yeah, this is totally different. Okay, so kitchen knife is just a knife. So you can do wide sweeping slashes. If you hold space, they're quick stabs. Oh, that's interesting. Would not expect that. Like, that's not even that much for melee, but I expect less for melee from Resident Evil. Let's see if I can sneak up. Oh, I can. That really is just a kitchen knife, though, unfortunately.
Hey, that's my gear.
That's not just a kitchen knife. I'm making all kinds of noises. Oh my god, they saw me. If you have a knife, you can parry an attack with space when the prompt appears. Oh, it's in the bottom right corner of the screen. Weird. I think it'd be like above their head or something. Like that. You know, with the X. You can successfully parry even if you press it before the prompt appears. Okay then. Let's do it again, bro. Oh, God.
Out of the way.
Could you imagine if he'd have fallen right on that and it just snapped his head off? Well, it wouldn't snap his head off. It's not that powerful, but it probably would have broken his neck. Oh my god. It would have been awesome, but just brutal and gross at the same time. I definitely hear more. Oh, there we go. Yep, that's the kind of thing I expect. Because I do actually recognize this a bit. Like, they changed things around, but this area was definitely in the original. We're just going in, like, reverse order of how we did it before. Oh. That's gotta be where our weapons are. Probably. But I couldn't get in there, and it wasn't indicating any kind of lock or anything, so I don't know. Can you even counter a pitchfork? Like, come on. Oh, he went down stupid easy. I still feel like we're kind of just leaving with it. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. That's how you get the door open. I was right about that being the door anyway. I guess I was also right about not knowing. I guess when I think about it, you're technically right when you say you don't know something. I mean, is someone going to tell you you're wrong?
I'll be taking these back.
And then some. Seriously? Because I don't assume we're coming back here, so that's why I'm kind of like, really? There's the merchant.
Over here, stranger.
It's not
Who's
bad.
that?
It's not bad. I'm betting if I go back and change it to like the regular settings, it'll be like all original voice acting and stuff.
Let's do some business then, eh?
Pest control. Get rid of the rats that have taken up the factory. We don't know if they are carrying any diseases, but we'd rather not find out. You get 3 spinels. Oh, I just realized it shows the reward. Merchant tip. Get rich quick. How are the quests coming along? Did you know that you can trade the spinels you receive as a reward for valuable goods that can't be bought otherwise? Wait. So the spinels are their own currency now? You've got loads of useful items, but I recommend you pick up a treasure map the most. I do agree that's probably wise. These maps detail the locations of the cult's cherished hidden treasures. Took me and the lads a lot of time to find them. What kind of merchant finds valuable stuff and just says, oh yeah, I'm going to put it on a map and let somebody else get it and trade with me for it? Who doesn't just take it and they're like, yeah, this is mine now. I sell this. Sure, you may have to venture into some dangerous areas to get them, but you can handle that, right? I mean, you did. As a merchant that probably doesn't shoot the guns you sell. I guess I don't actually know that. I can't say that. Yeah. Okay. I'm done. My brain's done breaking. See, that's an emblem. I mean, I should obviously see you
The
guys
hell
in
am
stock,
I?
but- Okay, that's the way forward, so we're not doing that yet.
Took care of her request, did ya? I can tell by the look on your face. Welcome.
Germans and barges out to the merchant using pesetas. Yep. Can also upgrade and repair equipment. Nothing. Yep. Yep.
I knew I could count on you. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. There's some things money can't buy.
Okay, so. Those are all good. I mean, the Punisher, I don't know if I really care about them. The FN57. Penetration power with low recoil. Okay, so it's probably similar to how it was in the original, where you could shoot 2 enemies at once. I mean, if you want to talk about guns in the real world, you know, the 5.7's, yeah, that actually... If I recall correctly, there's actually something to the idea of a 5.7 like having good penetration power, because it's like if you look at the rounds,
stranger.
they're closer to rifle rounds in shape than like your average like 9mm handgun round. Well, you should just get that.
Soft spot for treasure, eh? Yeah, that's the way.
Well, it's about early game
that be
investment,
all,
you
then?
know. Probably not. Bolt thrower. That's new.
That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate.
There's the rifle. Buy this to get the scope for free for a limited time. Ooh, that's... They threw in a limited time offer? Oh. But there's also a case upgrade. I don't really care about the bolt thrower. Oh, the rifle's almost like, you gotta get that. No space.
Time is money, mate.
All you have is time. You can upgrade the knife.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
You do have to repair it. And you can increase the durability. Canons that no longer serve a purpose.
I'll buy.
Are you
almost
serious? Oh, that's awesome. That makes me happy. Oh yeah, you can sell that. You can sell those. That needs upgrading, that needs upgrading. Can be insert in certain treasures. Okay. You have to try inserting that first. Might as well sell that. I really don't care about that thing. I just don't like how it looks. We're gonna sell that. Can I sell that one handgun too?
Not seen anything you like, stranger.
That's an MUP. Those are worth more than I thought they'd be. Crafting material. Can be combined with gunpowder. Okay. Well, I think that's good.
Thank you.
Then there's tuning up.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
I feel like I need that. I need
What
that.
you see is what I've got.
Of 3,300 now? Oh, I can buy both. I can have my cake and eat it too.
A bit more space never hurt anyone. Perfect size for you, stranger.
Inventory's full. Okay.
I'll hand this over when you've got the space.
Okay. Cancel purchase.
Gotta select. Come back anytime.
We've got this right here. Customize case. Oh, come on. Is this after I got the attaché upgrade? Oh, that's disappointing if that's the case. I know I can make room. I know I can. I did read that there was a... You know what? I want to see how much white egg heals for. So, leave that. See how much of the second... Okay, I can't put everything up here. Oh, hold up. Doesn't it only take, like... I think it only takes up, like, one... I guess you could say column. It takes up, like, one column. Oh, we'll see. I think after I don't know, fingers crossed that this works out.
Welcome.
That's not what I wanted. Okay. Oh, I do have room. Oh, I see how it... Yeah, it shows...
That cash in your pocket or your life.
Shows the
Wish
slots
your
it's gonna take up.
enemies sweet dreams from afar, with a bullet straight through their heads.
Of course, the...
Go on, take this as well.
The scope
Free
takes...
of charge.
The scope takes room, too. During the chapters that they appear in. Okay, so yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
All yours, stranger.
I'm totally down for that.
Anything else I can help you with?
So I could also tune up. I don't
Knife
know
needs care every
what
once
I
in a
want to tune
while.
up, though.
Could be the difference between life and death.
I feel like if anything, I want to tune up the handgun. That's your bread and butter, you know.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands. Don't get yourself killed now.
I'll do my best. Right, we need to... Register shortcut. That makes sense. How do you, like... Whatever, I'll just do 7. Oh. Oh, it has iron sights. Ooh, I like that. Call of Duty. Okay, it should have a scope, though. Or... I just... No, I can't just do that. I used to be able to do that, but I guess you can't do that now. Parts. There you go. That's still cool that it has iron sights, though, if you don't have a scope on it. This looks like it's, if I had to guess, I'd assume like a mouse and a gun. Which makes sense. Those were, I mean, we're not in Russia, but those were very much a surplus weapon. after, you know, like the... Was it World War II, or was it just the Cold War in general? I don't remember. Oh, we hung around there for a while, didn't we? Oh my god, I just realized how, like, long we were just, like, messing around over there. I gotta, like, actually get back to the game. Oh. She, like, just didn't know I was there. It's... okay. In the Cold War, jackets were in short supply. It's ironic. You think, you know, it's probably the time you'd want jackets the most in the Cold War. Oh god, speaking of cold and like the opposite of cold, I need to open a window or something. Give me like 2 seconds. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom too. We're just gonna do a be right back. Okay, I'm back. There we go. Let's, I guess climb this ladder. I just realized how it's like a modern day ACOG scope. Well, it's not actually an ACOG, I don't think, but just on an old ass gun. Get a better look at that. You know, it's probably just... I just want to confirm to myself that it does say kendo. That's so weird. I mean, I get that guns being from Gun Shop Kendo is kind of like a trope of the franchise, but just really think about it, it's like, it doesn't really make sense. Alright, this is about where I expect us to be after visiting the merchant the first time. Keep looking to my left because I'm expecting someone's there.
Next.
The guy has dynamite and threw the dynamite at me, and I didn't freaking know. Well, you can see how much. Seriously? You're gonna make me have to use it? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's how much that uses. Wow, those are like. Those are the same. It used to be that the white one healed less than the brown one. But now they're the same. That's kind of weird. Oh, whatever. God. 2 guys with dynamite. I'm not a fan of that. Stop. Let me go. Let me go. You can tell that when their heads like break like that, it's like they wanna turn into a Ganado or a Plaga head, but oh, I must have actually shot that dynamite or something. You can tell it wants to turn into a Plaga head, but they haven't introduced the Plaga heads yet, so it just doesn't. Oh. I managed to follow through with that attack even after I shot it. You know what? The remake music is just as suitable as the original. Like, I remember I tried doing the original music for like Resident Evil 2 Remake, and it was just, there wasn't even really any music. It was just so disappointing. But it still fits here. It's still, you know what I mean? Like, they gave me the original music and sound effects, but it's like I almost kind of don't know. Next time I boot up the game, though, we'll see. We'll see what it's like with the original. I mean, not like we're gonna replay these parts, but I'll just swap them over. We'll see. Curiosity. There's another barrel. I was gonna say, did I really take all of them out? I remember there being more of them around here. Yeah, okay. They just don't all come after you at once. Another guy with dynamite. There it is. You know what though? The mouse and keyboard sure makes you like able to like check your sides and shoot stuff. There are only like certain games that I want the mouse and keyboard with, and this is one of them. This was always going to be one of them, and I knew it would. That being said, if I played the original, I'd probably still use a controller. Let's just get back up. Probably should have knifed her. You know, I try to like save on the knife durability by not knifing down enemies, but when I think about it, is it really worth? Oh, you gotta drive home? Alright, bye-bye, Retrad. Is it really worth wasting ammo just to say I didn't use my knife?
Not bad.
Oh. Uh-oh. God, there's still someone with dynamite. Just imagine some smartass, like, someone shows some smartass their flash grenades, and you're like, oh yeah, my grenade flashes too, and it's just like a freaking frag grenade or something. Even though I said flash grenades, technically flash grenades don't exist, they're flashbangs. You can't have a flash grenade without, like, you know, the bang, which will make you go deaf. For at least, like, you know, I don't know, 10 minutes or something.
Not bad, right?
He's seeking approval from Spanish-speaking infected people. Oh. Oh my god, this game's amazing, actually. This is so worth it. This is money well spent. If you loved the original. If you grew up with the original, this is actually money well spent. Oh, hey, Ziddy! I had to take a break from Hogwarts. I didn't have to. It was just... Well, I did have to, because... I'm thinking about this. Like, I thought about this, like, all day. I was like... I gotta play it. I don't know if you were here 5 seconds ago. What I was just saying is that, like, this is so worth it if you grew up playing the original. This is, yeah, this is great. Playing with mouse and keyboard is a new experience for me too. Oh, this is locked. You have to unlock it from the other side. Get that door open. And then run away. Oh, did I check over here? There's a... Yep. You got your goodies in here. Oh, small key. Finally. I finally find my first small key after finding, like, 3 different locked drawers. They really wanted you to make you go, like, oh man, I wish I had whatever I need for this right now. And you finally get it, and you're like, I don't remember where those keys were, where those dressers were. Where did that come from? It wasn't up there, was it? I hear it, but I don't see it. I see that. Oh, he's up there. What time am I playing? He can throw far. I'm surprised how far he can throw. Didn't get up to him. Yeah, I get that. I understand the hype. Also, unfortunately, RE4 was the only one I never played in my youth. You know, I assumed that, like, everybody played this game. Because not only was it, like, one of the biggest... not only was it one of the best games ever created, period. Like, that's, a lot of people agree on that. Not only is that the case, but you can play it on, like, basically any device you can think of, because it got ported so many times. Every time, like, a new console generation came out, they ported it. So I assumed everybody played it. But I followed this one YouTuber named Spawnwave, and a while ago he did a poll on, like, have you played the original, have you not? And, like, it was way more 50-50 than I thought it would be. I was surprised. I thought it'd be, like, overwhelming majority of people would vote, yes, I have played Resident Evil 4, but I actually didn't. That was not the case. I'm like, made me realize that, because I said that this game didn't need a remake. It still held up, and everybody knows what Resident Evil 4 is like. But when I saw that poll, I was like, oh wow, maybe there are a lot of like younger people that, yeah, they really just haven't played this game. We're hitting a point where like a lot of like teenagers now are all from like the 2000s. You know, they were born in like the 2000s. They weren't here when the game originally came out. So maybe it's just not as weird as I thought it was. Like a remake was actually probably actually kind of valid. Why do I hear them but I don't see them? Is it like bugging out right now or what? It seems kind of weird. Oh, I missed that. Alright, well, oh, that's treasure. Where is that? Oh, I haven't gone up here yet, by the way. Wait. All the way up there? No wonder. Okay, now that treasure. Oh my god, that was close. Treasure. Oh, I bet the treasure's like, no, it's not down there. Because if I shoot it, then it falls. Because gravity. Because gravity exists. I don't see it. I don't know what they want me to do. Let's... No, I don't know how to get up there. Let's just go up here. This dynamite doesn't... Oh my god. Where did you come from? That takes a lot of durability. But I'm also not surprised. You really gotta weigh if you have more gun ammo or more knife durability when they're on the ground like that. Born in '94. That's only like 4 years younger than me, so... First introduction in the series was... Okay, but I guess 4 years younger than me would be... I was like 14 or 15 when this game originally came out, so yeah, you'd be like 10 or 11. Probably. First introduction in the series was RE2. Actually, was for me too, to be honest. I'll finish what you wrote before I was blown away, and then from there I played 1, 3, Code Veronica, 5, 6. Said none of Revelation. Yeah, Revelations 1 or 2.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess everyone's gonna have a different experience. Like 2 was also my first exposure to the franchise. I had a demo disc for my PS1 that had a bunch of, you know, demos and also just like videos for the games. It had a trailer for Resident Evil 2. And let's see, it was before the game came out, so I was probably like 6 or 7 years old, and it terrified me. And then I became friends with someone in elementary school who had the game, and because I love video games so much as it scared me, the trailer, like, curiosity got the better of me, and had him show me the game. And then fast forward like a couple of years when Code Veronica came out. My cousins had it on their PS2, and I tried it out even though I was scared. And yeah, it's just kind of the rest is history for me. I just really got into the franchise, and I started like actually getting the games, and here we are. So I opened the door. Shoot. Oh my god, where did you come from? Gotta get out of the way of the dynamite. It's kind of hard for me to say if you would, I know it's up to you if you want to play the original version of this to see how they compare, but I don't think you need to. So far, my first impression is that you could play this and you'd get it. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be like, I wouldn't be saying, no, you need to play the original to get the real experience. Like, this is just fine. It's just like Resident Evil 2 Remake. Like, it's totally just fine, but that did not kill me. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. And my inventory is also so full too. I need to like, I don't even remember getting this yellow herb. Yellow herbs. I think I said it earlier. But I mean, you weren't here. Since you're here, it's just you. Yellow herbs increase your overall health, but you need to combine them with the green herb. And you kind of combine them with the green and red herb if you want. So you get a full healing item that also increases your health ever so slightly. You're supposed to find a bunch of those throughout the game, and they increase your health. In the original, it was the same for Ashley, but Ashley only needed like 5 of them. But you literally couldn't find enough yellow herbs in a single playthrough to completely increase your health and Ashley's health. I don't even think you could find enough to increase your health all the way, and not increase Ashley's period. You know what I mean? Like if you just focused on you. But I did hear through the grapevine that you don't have to heal Ashley. We'll find out when I actually play, but that's just what I heard. But you know, I've also heard conflicting information that the dog was dead at the beginning, which I actually didn't see the dog when I think about it. Oh, you don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, shoot. I just realized. I'm just like talking in the wind here. Yeah, it sounds cool. I guess it's newer. It's never too late. We'll get RE4 Remake and then 7 and 8 when we get the money. RE2 and RE3 Remake, and then normally I play the original first all the time, but this time I might just leave it. Oh, be right back, Ninja's ready? Okay. I can just keep going. Nice. Oh, that's amazing. The original, it would have been like, they dropped the dynamite, it's not there anymore. Oh my god, I'm so happy about that. It's like a second chance to shoot the dynamite if you accidentally shoot their arm. Oh my god, that makes me happy. I gotta get a good shot at that guy. Where'd he go? He went that way, didn't he? Of course he was chasing after me. Why wouldn't he?
They keep coming.
Yeah, they're not gonna keep coming forever. No one comes forever. Oh my god, I hate that I said that. I couldn't resist though. Oh my god. Maybe they do keep coming. There's a ladder there, but it's like, it really drops off. Alright, you know what? Whatever. Let's double check that I... Oh my god, I forgot about that treasure. I don't know how to get to it. I don't... Is it up there? It might be up there. Because I think that's lined up with that. Oh, I see it. Yeah, it is right there. Alright, now let's get out of here. It's a spinel, great. Now that we know that spinels are like their own currency. What is that hissing? Is that the wind? Is that the leaves blowing in the wind? It's gotta be. They're making me rotate it. Wait. Oh, okay, okay. Very interesting. I can take it back, right? Weren't there others? Were there not other ones? I swear there were. Pull it back out. Oh, apparently it's gotta stay.
Oh, nothing but the finest wares.
Never mind, that's the exact same one from before. I literally didn't know we went in a circle. Let's see here. There's definitely some treasure that... Oh, yeah. We have a simple key now for a simple lock. Let's go do that. Oh, hold up. I forgot about the rats. The adorable, intelligent rats. Okay, they're not... I mean, they're pretty matted. Like, they're definitely wild rats. They're not fancy rats. Like, I would prefer. As much as I like rats, you know, I mean, a pest is a pest. I'm not ignorant. Where's that last one? There were two in the same room, and there were only 3 of them. So you would think that... Why would 2 out of 3 be in a room, and then the third one's just in a different room? It feels inconsistent. But it's looking like that's precisely the case. He had a flashlight. Whatever. It's too dark to make out if there's a rat in here. Hey, wait. If this is the area that I think it is, there should be fish down there. But, I don't see a way down there. Alright, maybe I just don't... Maybe I'm wrong. Like, I'm probably not wrong. This is probably the room I'm thinking of in the original. But they changed it. I think they changed it. Let's go back up. That third rat. The third rat has to be, like, somewhere up here. It could be in there. It could, but it's apparently not. Where'd it be? Where'd it be? There it is.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Then let's go back to the merchant. I open a window and
I
turn my
see
fan
you
on,
took
and it
care
still
of a
doesn't feel any
request.
cooler in here.
Well done. A
Like-
job well done.
At the same time, I don't feel like I'm
deserves
dying,
payment
so I
in
guess that's
kind.
something.
Well then, what can I do you for?
I'm waiting for it to... It's still like the high 30s, low 40s where I live, like day after day, and I'm like waiting for it to get warm enough to where I can start riding my bike again. Especially since I want to ride it to work. Might as well repair
A
this.
well tuned. Good luck to you, stranger.
That does take a lot. That is a lot to repair your knife. Unnecessary. I've never seen a menu say unnecessary before. I'm like not applicable.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Sure is.
What you see is what I've got.
I sure hope that pesetas are easy to come by.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Yeah, but come on now. I'm better than that. I'm not that bad.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Those are actually words to live by. Both in any video game and in life. I have 6 pesetas. I could get the Punisher.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
Or the laser... laser sight would be good too. The laser sight literally costs more than the Punisher. Twice as much. That is most peculiar. We're gonna save up for the laser sight.
Got a
gonna get the
selection of good things on sale, stranger. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna hang on my money. Oh wait, can I? Oh, I already looked here, didn't I? Nothing. Not much really. stood
Ruby's
out.
all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that pleasant travels.
He sure has a lot of new stuff to say. You know what? No, I said I was gonna wait until like I restarted the game. And, I mean, oh, it's keeps track of your save data or how many times you save. Oh, I don't care. I've never cared about that in the franchise. Why would I care now? Okay, we're gonna quit just to change the sounds and see how they sound. Make sure it did it. Okay, it did do it. What the heck was that? I heard somebody running or something. It's weird. I heard you can't kill the merchant now. You definitely can't. It's fine by me. I never wanted to. I did once in a game and I was like... I just loaded a previous save. I was like, I can't play the game like that.
Ooh, what you buying?
Can't play the game without a merchant. Because you could just totally screw yourself over like that. And apparently they felt like they didn't want you to screw yourself in the remake.
Suit yourself, stranger.
And I think that was good.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
Okay, so I was wrong about the voices. but the music's exactly what you expect. I'm totally fine with just like
time, buy something, eh?
bringing back the music and then having all new voices and sound effects. Like some of those sound effects and the voices, like the audio quality wouldn't hold up, so there'd be a real disconnect between the audio quality and, you know, the graphics and stuff. So it totally makes sense. That is definitely the original music, though.
Next.
Verbatim. Except, like I said earlier, like for me personally, the remake music in RE2, or not the remake music, the original music in RE2 Remake was essential. It was like, I literally need it to enjoy the game better. As someone who played a lot of RE2. But, this one in particular, not so much.
Yeah.
Like, the soundtrack for this game is memorable to me, but it's not as crucial. Especially since for what I've heard for the remake music, it holds up. Oh, wait. Oh, of course I need treasure. Well, we got one. We got one crab. Just a few more of those pesaders. I gotta get those. The large resource. I have to use these resources. They literally take up space. Okay. I don't think I have to go back to the merchant for that. I can just... You know what? Inlay gemstones. Is it just... I think you can just inlay whatever. But how do I know what the value of each one is? 4,000, 3,000. So I think it works differently than the original. You are back with Nuckies. Welcome back. I was gonna say something right before you left before, and now I've forgotten what I was gonna say. Okay. If we want to maximize profits, we gotta take this one, inlay the blue ones. Well, they won't fit there. In here. And in here. Yeah, like I said, this is different from the original. The original, it's like... You would find, like, gemstones and be like, these gemstones go with this item. Period. But this one's, like, not that strict. And then that's why they wanted you to get yellow items, gemstones, because the yellow ones are worth the most. And then you have to find these ones to fill out the left and right. And then this one... You can inlay a red, or a blue and a red. Because why not? We gotta get rid of the red ones. Just because they're worth less doesn't mean that we just don't use them. I still have a small key. I never use that small... Or whatever. We'll find somewhere eventually that needs a small key. I literally went back down thinking like, oh, we gotta... Oh, and then I got sidetracked with the rat. Which, did I ever turn that in? I went back to him and should have turned it in. Oh, whatever. Oh, wait, sorry. Oh, no, it's fine. About the thing. No, it's fine. Forgot the time and didn't want to burn these. Oh, yeah, no. No, I totally agree. Yeah, you don't want to burn your nuggies just because you're in a conversation. Oh my god, you got me saying nuggies. Who am I kidding? I say nuggies as a joke. I say it ironically. Chicky nuggies and chalky milk. This is where I came from, right? Oh, behind me there's something. You have to really look around and then you find it. Well, there you go. There's you have to do it this way. Oh my god, we find one more gemstone, I almost feel like I'd want to wear this. Did I miss stuff? Damn, I need to go back. Don't waste so much time looking for treasures. I mean, it's worth it as a player, but as a streamer, I must feel like bad making people watch me just run around and do nothing. Wait, what? Am I supposed to go this way? Oh, this is actually the way I go, isn't it? The abandoned factory. Oh, that's probably the thing that I was thinking of. Okay, that's the way forward. I think in the abandoned factory is the drawer I was thinking of with the key. Needs a key. Might as well take the 2 minutes to go back, I guess. Why does that remind me of like Bloodborne? The door opening animation. Oh, that's too far.
Oh, nothing but the finest way.
I'm sure. Oh yeah, we have to go this way. That was where I got tripped up. Wait, I saw a prompt. No, whatever. That was probably just for vaulting that window. Alright, here we go. This is what I wanted to do before. It's probably just some elegant mask. Yep. Wait, what? No. Just for symmetry. And then we'll find one to put in there later. I'm not gonna really sweat, you know. Well, like I said, if we have red ones, we use red ones.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate.
Why are you sniffing me, you friggin' weirdo? Literally just imagining him just like coming up behind Leon and just like sniffing his neck like, the stench of battle. Okay, we gotta... This is the kind of thing I was thinking of before. Oh my god, that's another Dr. Salvador. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. We got grenades. We've got shotguns. We've got. Oh my god.
Feeling this?
Yeah, right? They keep wanting me to parry, but it's like, no. I'm not.
Stay down, all right?
Just take him down. Okay. Emerald. Sure. Put an emerald in there. And then we can sell that. Next time we go to the merchant. I could turn around and go back to the merchant, but... I do need some painkillers or something. That's not gonna help. I'm still surprised that didn't hurt. It hurt in the original. I'm still surprised they didn't make the bear trap hurt. Like, cause you know what? If I if I put my leg through a spiked bear trap, like, it's gonna hurt. I'm gonna need some medical attention if my leg's even still there and usable. Well, we need some medical attention either way, but... Where did they come from? There's a blood flash wound. Flick of the wrist. This still almost feels like a dream. And I mean, I don't necessarily, you know, like, I don't necessarily mean like a dream come true per se, but just like, it's just, playing a remake of this game just feels so weird. You know, just because I say it's not necessarily a good thing, it's a bad thing either. It's just an objective observation. It's just, this feels trippy. Let's go in there. After I do that, because I'm gonna forget it. Let's be real. Okay, go in there.
Won't open.
I mean, it'll open somehow. Can I? Really? I can't jump up on that? You've got to be kidding me. I mean, I can't think of a way to, like, actually jump stuff, so... If it's not space or shift, it's like, it's not gonna work. Or E. It's not space, shift, or E. I feel like that with Hogwarts Legacy. The Harry Potter games in the past, but something of that magnitude, yeah. You know what? I played the Chamber of Secrets on the PS2, and it felt great in that game, just like getting to experience Hogwarts and fly around in a broom in that game. But, yeah, Legacy, well, I guess for me, Legacy just brought that back, I guess. It wasn't just because of Chamber of Secrets. It wasn't quite a first-time thing for me. Because Chamber of Secrets, you know, also did that the best it could on, you know, the PS2.
Forastero!
Speaking of Harry Potter, I just found this bedroom in the under the stairs, the closet under the stairs. Wait, actually, I think I recognize this house. Yeah, I do.
not too shabby. Someone has shown up their neighbors.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Like, just 30 seconds. And I'm back. That's some scratched out faces in a photo. How do you that's right, that's how you do it. A photo of a family. At last, flesh of our flesh, blood of our blood. Give thanks and rejoice. Amen. Couldn't resist.
Old photos.
I mean, so far all the photos you've seen are old. You're welcome back. Thank you. I wish the text wouldn't refresh when I switch scenes, but it does. So, yep, hand grenade right there, like I would expect in pesetas. 1,000 of them. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably switch to the gold case at some point so I get more pesetas. I'm gonna need them. I'm definitely gonna need them. Right, I could trial and error for like 10 minutes if I really wanted to, but there's gotta be an answer somewhere. That is definitely something they added. Oh, I like the sound of those beads. Okay, I hate ASMR, but that's doing something for me. Oh, the oven with the egg. Yep, there's the egg in the oven. They brought back the most minute things that I wouldn't expect them to bring back. But then they did change stuff too, so. Okay, that's where we came from. Let's go up here. Should be a cutscene. Speaking of, speaking of the case. Yeah, adding these customized cases and these charms with perks. That's new to the remake. None of that was a thing in the original. Oh my god, I almost forgot. Speaking of stuff in in the attaché case. What SMR do you hate most? Oh my god. It's so much easier to ask what I do like. It's the beats I just heard. It's officially the beats I just heard, and like people just messing around with guns. That's it. That's all I like. I don't like anything else. I just hate ASMR. Oh god, it's grating to my ears. Oh shoot, I should have. You know what? There we go. Let's craft some kind of ammo. 5 of that +1. You can also craft mixed herb. Oh, wait, well, no, wait, that's, you already knew that. That's nothing new. I thought it was like, you can mixed herbs with not herbs. Slime one, I don't understand personally. Just a slime one? People listen to slimy noises? Oh my god. I just realized I somehow got 15,000 pesetas like on the dot. Let's see here. Ugh. I think I'd much rather make shotgun probably gonna find more handgun rounds. I don't know. I can make a justification either way. Well, let's do one of these and then we can only do one of them, so there you go. Oh, seriously? We're one short? I'll make more when I find one more, I guess, or we'll see. But I guess one of each is fine. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so I want to change this around. I'm going to switch the shortcut to that, and then switch the shortcut to that. And then I don't know if it's going to really matter, but oh, hold up, can I? No, I can't. Switch to 7, even though there's probably not really a point in doing that, but I'm doing it. In great veneration of their master, the people offered up their most prized possessions. The old farmer is finest. Oh, this is a puzzle. This is a puzzle. Oh, this is a. Oh yeah, the old farmer is finest crop. No, hold up. There are 2 keywords. There are 4 keywords, not 3. The slight swineherd is no. Okay, I think it's still technically 3 keywords. Why is there eggs in the inventory? Because I found them from chickens, and I took them. And they're mine. For real, though, you can either eat them for health, you can sell them for pesetas, or you can throw them at enemies if you think you can actually hit them. At least in the original. I would assume you can... You know what? Let's find out. Equip. Okay, yeah, so you can still throw them in the remake too at enemies. They're mine. Yes, they are mine. They weren't before, but they are now. I used to be so anal about my inventory. I would totally have like... I would have like the weapons over here, and then the ammo over here separated from the weapons, and then I would have like healing items down here. Like I would I would be so anal about it. But I don't have time for that anymore. It was back when I was a kid and I would play this game like over and over and over again for like 2 years. I said it when I started the stream, but I wouldn't be surprised if I broke 100 playthroughs of this game across like various consoles, including the iPod Touch. Yes, there was an iPod version of this game. It was terrible compared to the actual game proper. But it let you buy ammo. That was the one thing that the iPod version did that the actual game didn't let you do. I need something? I need something. I need something here. Oh yeah, we need a... Oh, you know what? I bet we solve this, and then we get the key item. So crop pig baby. Right? Probably? That's a lot of playthroughs, and really, them ports, though. Oh my... It got ported to everything. That iPod version I mentioned, I'm pretty sure that's the version that got ported to the Zeebo, which I think was like some kind of Brazilian exclusive console thing. That like it was just so random, obscure. It's like Skyrim being made for like, you know, a smart fridge. It's just like, why? So crop pig baby. Look at that. I could have spent 10 minutes trying to figure that out and eventually get it, or I could have done it the way they intended. Todd Howard's getting inspiration for that for Skyrim. Yeah, probably. What is going on? Oh, it's... Oh, that's gotta be the guy that came out of the bathroom, right? It's scripted. Oh, hey, I was waiting for gunpowder, wasn't I? Could have made some machine gun ammo? Oh, I did get like a... Oh, whatever. I'm sure we'll find more gunpowder. Especially if I switch to that other attaché case. Gives you more gunpowder. That's a way out. That's where we came from. You know, I expected a cutscene. We did not get a cutscene. Oh yeah, because we haven't gotten here yet. This is where the cutscene is. Well, no, I still expected a cutscene. Oh, whatever. Oh, okay. Oh, we're close, This is totally different. I mean, it's the same general kind of puzzle as the original, but they totally changed this. It's like right there. It's right there. Okay. Slightly nervous for a second there about how finicky they were going to be. Village Record, Volume 3, date October 10th. Weather has been strange of late. The wheat withers and the cows grow thin. December 8th, there are signs of famine. It is true, we lack the means to work the fields, but Lord Sadler's orders are absolute. January 30th, 30 people have starved to death. 5 cows will be slaughtered. Oh, gee. Oh, my God. How many people even live in that village? Like, I guess you do fight a lot of them, don't you? March 11th, the Patriarchs get... You know, the more I think about it, you kill so many enemies in this game, like... A village, an actual real-world village probably wouldn't have... I just realized I didn't have my hand tracking. A real-world village probably wouldn't have nearly... Like, you probably kill, like, what? Like, 150, 200 people in the game? Like, that's not a village at that point. Well, maybe it is. It still feels like more like a town than a village, you know what I mean? March 11th, the Patriarchs gather to cast lots. 6 more chosen for Lord Sadler. April. Just April. They're losing track of time. They can't keep track anymore. 8 more today. 4 more today. 11 more today. Why even write date if you're not going to actually put the date? 2 outsiders got lost and wandered into the village. We took them to the altar for the ritual. No need to cast lots today. And that's where we are now. And there's the... Well, I guess you wouldn't know this, but... It's the main bad guy. I don't think that's much of a spoiler. Insignia key. When they say sound effects, they mean the menu sound effects. Okay, here's Mendez. Yep, I expect this cutscene.
Our blood has accepted the gift.
It makes sense to fit 2 cutscenes into one. Because there were 2 different cutscenes before. I'm waiting. So, I modded his face to make, you know, his face like the original game. Like, there was a mod for that, I should say. I made it make it sound like I did myself. Like, there was a mod, and I just added it.
Gift?
I'm waiting for a mod.
My blood?
I'm waiting for a mod where Ada has her original butterfly dress again. Because, of course, Capcom has to change every woman's dress in the remakes, or outfit in the remakes, because modern audiences, quote unquote, whatever that means. That's why I play them on PC, because then I can, like, correct Capcom's mistakes. Amateur appraiser. For anyone who's never played the originals, like that's not even a thing for them. But you know, when you're a veteran of the franchise, you get kind of butthurt about stuff like that. I'm not even gonna be honest; it's just getting personally butthurt. I will admit that if you go look at the original and see her butterfly dress, it doesn't make sense.
I've got that intel you
But I don't
requested
care.
on Louis Serra. It seems he used to be a researcher for Umbrella.
Umbrella? I should have left him in that bag to rot.
Was that always a thing?
I'm sending you the details. Take a look, but Baby Eagle is your priority.
Copy that. Making my way to the church. Condor 1, out.
Was that always a thing? Oh my god. Yeah, don't forget the whole not super for modern times when they do or change things. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you see all kinds of like other companies do it in way more extreme ways. But it's like even Capcom's doing it in subtle ways, just changing these outfits for no reason. It's not even like they're really risque or anything. Like, yeah, the 801 in RE4, you could argue it was kind of risque. And again, also just kind of doesn't make sense for the situation. It's like you could wear that to a cocktail party, not a whatever this is. But still, I was gonna say that it's not even offensive or risky. No, it's not. Like Claire's outfit in Resident Evil 2, not even offensive in any way, what shape or form. You can't even. They brought back the original in like an alternate costume anyway, but then made that more risque by like adding cleavage, because he doesn't have like the freaking turtleneck sweatshirt underneath. It's like, what the heck? It doesn't even make sense. And then Jill's outfit was completely changed, which also you could argue was kind of justified, but it's not unbelievable that she would have just happened to be wearing a tube top and miniskirt. Okay, yeah, you say tube top and miniskirt. It's like, it sounds ridiculous, but okay, we need Ashley for that. That's the thing. It's like you say. I mean, that's why it makes it so hard to justify it, because it's like you try to justify something like that, and you just sound like a coomer People just you know, accuse you of just being a Coomer. It's like, no, that's not even the point. It's the principle of the matter. We have a thing we were familiar with, and you changed it on us. And it's not like a change for the better per se. It's a change for the sake of change. Oh, it's darker now. We did this all day. This took all day. I've only been doing it for like an hour, maybe 2 hours. Well, I guess I've been here 3 hours, but you know what I mean. I expected it to get dark again after a particular boss fight. There's the pupper. I knew it. I heard people say that the dog was still a thing. Because I don't know if you kept up with... I mean, you wouldn't know anyway. In the original, there was a dog you had to save from a bear trap. And people looked at the remake, and where the dog was in the original, there was just a dead dog. And they were like, oh, okay, they just straight up made the dog dead now instead of letting you save it. But here we go. But then I heard somebody say in a review that it was like, no, the dog's still there.
You too, huh?
He's right there. Pupper. I mean, he still couldn't just walk away, but
Take
let
care of
alone
yourself,
run
buddy.
away, but... Let's just be glad that he could. Oh, the sun's still up a bit. But yeah, it's the sun setting. That's, well, I guess we were knocked out for who knows how long, too, so... I just realized you said booba. The boob top. Oh, we went in a circle. Wait, so like, was the dog always there then, or what? Let's go down this way. I saw south. There's a treasure of some sort. Is that some kind of like a punishment for letting a dog out of a bear trap? I could put in a bear trap myself. Oh, when did I get that red one? I don't remember that. Put that blue one in the middle. And then those are... I can sell 4 things now. Maybe 5. That's what gets me the most, is the change, just because they can. It's like, that's why with remakes and remasters, I never understand why not a single company ever makes a game one-to-one without changing anything. The closest one I can think of is Dead Space Remake. Dead Space Remake was really close. I mean, to be fair, it's been so many years since I played the original that I, couldn't, actually remember what could if anything did change, which I think some rooms were added, but that's a good addition, adding some rooms. If they did change the characters at all in a not positive way, then I don't remember. I just had nothing but good things to say about that game. Yeah, and there's so many examples of okay, I don't feel like I should get out on the stream. It's kind of negative. I don't really want to just be here and be complaining about, the way things are done these days in games, in movies and shows and stuff. I just want to let's just sit here and just play a game, Oh, it's not even, I mean, it's fine. It's fine that you brought it up. It's not even about distracting me, it's just... Because I have things to say, yeah, but... I would like to be... Like, I would like people to just be able to come here and just relax, you know. If their week was rough, you know, they could just come here and just watch this. Oh. Oh, shoot. If they have a particular, like, murder of crows that I'm thinking of later on, that's what I have the flashbangs for. If they still work. In the original, there was just this whole murder of crows in, like, a boss fight area. And if you throw the flashbang, if you have a flashbang, you throw it at the exact perfect spot, you'll kill, like, all of them at the same time, and you get all their stuff. You get so much, like, money and then, like, another grenade. Talking about positive, I am really looking forward to the Silent Hill stuff. Oh, yeah. Even if the studio's a bit different one for the remake. Okay, yeah, like, everyone was just worried about Silent Hill 2 remake because I think it's Bluebird Team. Like, they made some other stuff. The most recent thing being The Medium, which I personally liked. Like, a lot of people just complain about how, like, that should have been, like, a movie or something and not a game, because they know how to do good visuals and stuff, but they don't know how to do a good game. But it's like, no, I actually enjoyed that. Like, I didn't beat it. I didn't get to beat it, because I played it on Game Pass, and it went off Game Pass, and so now I need to, like, actually buy it. But and start over. But I liked what I played. I did. And I will eventually play it and go back and finish it. Yeah, if you've ever played The Medium. And I think Akira Yamaoka even did music for The Medium, and he did all the music for the classic Silent Hill games, including Silent Hill 2. So, and I think he's coming back for the remake, which would make sense if he already worked with them on The Medium. So, I think it's gonna be a good game. I really do. I think it's gonna be different. It's gonna be different than the original, but it's gonna be good. Yeah, I wanted to play that, but there was performance issues. There were performance issues for me on my old rig, because I played it on my old PC, which had like a 1080 and, like 8 gigs of RAM. No, 16 gigs of RAM. And the Coffee Lake generation i7. Yeah, it chugged when it was like showing two different scenes at the same time, because it was rendering two different worlds. And this was like the same kind of issue that I don't know if you know this, but the Legacy of Kain franchise, they were gonna make one for the PS3 after Defiance called The Dead Sun, and they tried to render two worlds at the same time. They had tried to have it so you could go back and forth between the two worlds at the same time, and they basically had to render two different versions of the same location that you were in at the same time, and that was really resource intensive. And I think that's the same kind of issue they had with the Medium, because when I was looking at like the Otherworld version, when they were doing cutscenes that were two different versions of the world, my PC chugged. Oh my god. That didn't happen in the original. They just destructed me by blowing that up, and these dogs. I mean, the dogs were a thing, but not right here. They were later on in the game. They were much later on. I'm not gonna lie, they look more goofy than scary in this one. Like, they were scary in the original, but here they look kind of goofy. That looks goofy. Oh, there's another one. they're somehow more cartoony. I don't know how to explain how. Just the big mouths with the big teeth. I don't know. The original, maybe it'll happen in this game still, but in the original, their backs was split open and there'd be like tentacles spilling out of it. And it was like so messed up, and they'd be like slapping you. Why the hand tracking being weird? Hand tracking is like being weird. Anyway, whatever. It's not the end of the world. Where is it? What's going on? Behind this door? I just realized this is jingling. Hear that? Just random little stuff. I'm gonna assume I got that. Oh, I have simple lock again, don't I? Or simple key, don't I? Let's go back in here. Yep, here we go. A vintage compass. That looks kind of neat. I just realized there's scythes up there. Why? Why? Still need Ashley for that. So I'm guessing we have to get around to the church. I have yet to use the rifle. Are you serious? Oh my god. Okay, can we get in here? What? Why is this locked again? This was not locked before. This is definitely where they want me to go. Because they're trying to make this difficult. I changed stuff. Oh, she got me good.
Puedo caminar.
Huh. I'm glad I got to switch over to the gold attaché case. I was waiting for that. I definitely didn't plan on having the gray one for extra handgun ammo forever. See here. I have no more kitchen knives. Okay. I think I made the right call. Wait, hold up. What's this? Did I do that before? No, that wasn't a thing before. What the hell's this? Or did I do this before? I don't... We're going back up. I feel like they changed something on me. Because I remember going down and then having to go forward before. But it was in here that you had to do that. Now I feel like they just made this a dead end. Oh god, the snakes. I forgot about the snakes. The snakes are still a thing. Okay, now you just get the viper itself. You used to get an egg, but I guess now you get the viper itself. Which gunpowder? 11 gunpowder. Could make submachine gun ammo. Could make rifle ammo. That would make more sense. All right. Eventually we're going to submachine gun. I mean, that's obviously. Okay, so I assumed before. I'm realizing that the resources are. This is a single item. There's a small and then large, and you have to. Yeah, okay. If the poison glands are removed, it can be eaten. So do I have to do I actually have to remove the poison glands as a player, or is that just flavor text? Oh, I just realized. See that? Compatible with laser sight as a perk because it's Picatinny rails. Although the Picatinny rails look a little weird on that one. Maybe they're not Picatinny rails. Maybe it's a different kind of rail. Truth be told, I only know of Picatinny rails. I don't really know of any other like ways to really mount things off the top of my head. And snack. Yes, snack. Sleep well and flourish, dear child. As your body grows, your mothers shall sew new small clothes. Oh, mother. Oh. As in more than one mother, plural. Not like possessive. At 7 quintal of wheat and half a bull a day, you have outgrown your pen. Okay. Flourish, dear child, for the sake of your brothers and sisters who cannot. Oh, that's a huge head. Oh, that's got to be like one of those gigantes. Apparently this is Town Hall.
I have something I think you like.
Do you? Probably means he has a new item. Sick of constantly running out of ammo? Well, I have a treat for you. The bolt flower. The bolt flower. The bolt flower. It flows bolts. It's something else made. The bolts can be retrieved and reused. Okay, that's actually fair. Fair point. And don't forget to buy the bolt recipe to turn your extra knives into bolts. What a weird concept. And that's not all. You can fix the bolts with attachable mines quickly to turn the weapon into... Sorry, 1 second. Oh my god. Into a powerful mind flower. I really said flower again. What the? Shoot at an enemy and see them explode instantly. Or at a surface to set a proximity mine. You'll lose the bolt, but it'll be worth it. Just imagining him, like, shooting him on him. And then, like, I don't know, changing his mind or something.
Breaks
It's
over,
official.
I suppose.
Mind flower. Just imagine him, like, just shooting one. And then, like, changing his mind or something. And then somebody just runs into it and it blows up. And he's, like, just holding his hand out, like, no! Hand tracking. Someday I'm going to find a better way to hand track.
Welcome. I got something new for you.
I was told the TMP was not in the game.
That cash in your pocket or your life?
This is what I get for like reading
Easy
little
choice,
tidbits of information about this game. I was told this was not in the game. I was told it was replaced with an MP5. I mean, it's fine that it's not, because I mean, this is kind of iconic. The Steyr TMP. It was part of the game. You know what I mean? It's like. Anyway. Well, maybe you can replace it with a better TMP or a better SMG down the road. Maybe that's the point. Scared of all these things.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Well, maybe I'm a glutton. Or wait, is that right? Is that what I'm thinking of? Glutton. And I want to hang on to it. So that's a healing item, I guess. Viper's left to sell for the Viper Hunter request. Oh, okay. No, so sell them. Because it's a request.
I knew you were a go-getter.
Oh yeah, I will definitely get those goes. I still only have 6 pesetas.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate. You'll get some bang for your buck, I guarantee.
It's flat out telling me there's no space.
Gotta
so.
select pleasant travels.
Oh, I can make space. I definitely could. I just need to move some stuff around. Yeah, there's room now. But it's going to be a tight squeeze when I do buy it. Oh, it's going to be a tight squeeze.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Oh, you'll cut through the crowd with that right there.
Call me the crowd pleaser. I mean, do I really have that much? After I bought the gun? Oh my god. I have to do upgrades. Holy crap, I have to do
Molding a weapon to this kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see.
No, I shouldn't have done that. I don't really care about straight up attacking people with it.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
Of course, the ammo goes pretty quickly the pesetas go pretty quickly when you start buying things. This is why I wanted the
weapons are in good hands.
That's why I wanted the gold attaché case.
Right. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's, that's the way to be. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
I don't know.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll come back anytime.
Okay, we're good. Yeah, this is the original game's music. I switched to the originals games. I already forgot how the remake sounded. Because I guess I only technically listened to it one time, so I guess it's kind of fair that I forgot it. A dear friend of mine is gravely ill, and I'd very much liked... Oh yeah, the vipers. Maybe some delicious vipers. Is there a snake charmer willing to lend a hand? There's a guy with a gun. How about that? So I'm a little surprised they didn't let you just buy ammo in this one, but it's fine. So dreamy and otherworldly. Yeah. I mean, that's the point. They want you to feel at ease.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate.
It's like when you're buying stuff from that guy, you're safe. You're safe in that moment. Also here. It's classic Resident Evil save theme music. Yeah, these sound effects are from the original game too. Arisa, you know, the composer for Elisa, apparently, like, she didn't hear, like, the old Resident Evil games before doing the music for, there was one room in particular with a save. It was a particular save room that had a song that, like, it sounded exactly like it was from, like, one of the first 3 Resident Evil games. And I remember I pointed that out, and, like, every time somebody points out the music for that game, like, apparently she didn't play the original games, but she did play this one, and she heard, like, this theme. I don't know, it's still weird to me that she got, like, OG Resident Evil vibes with the music she wrote just from hearing, like, not even an original Resident Evil game. That was totally just for you watching this dream. Like, no one else is gonna, like,
Hello, stranger.
everyone else is gonna be like the weird tangent that makes no sense to me. But
Church.
I love that game
I
and the
made it.
music. Yeah, I love the music she composed too. All right, so here we go. The church where Ashley is. Probably, if they're following the original. Oh, that's new. Like, there were Ganados here, but actually tending to the graveyard like this, that's new. 1 second. So I forgot, even though Ashley's in that church, we can't actually get in there yet. It's going to be a long time before we get there. Shoot the shovel? Oh, now that you said that?
Ahí está!
Yeah, it went about it how you'd expect. Although you probably meant shoot his hand holding the shovel, now that I think about it, but... Oh well. He's no longer here, so... Oh my god. Alright, upping the knife durability was the right call. Do you see how little the knife went, how little the bar went down now after upgrading it max? Oh, you didn't mean shoot the shovel. Hoping for a ping. Yeah, that's true. That would have been good. That's a casket. Who the heck just builds a Oh, I mean, I know it's a graveyard, but who just builds a casket in a shed like this? It's weird. Yeah, the durability. Yeah. Okay, the sun was not there 5 seconds ago, was it? Maybe it was. I don't know. This is a similar puzzle. There used to be a puzzle out here. I see these insignias that implies... Yeah, I think the puzzle still exists. Maybe? Maybe it doesn't. We'll find out in a second. Okay, I missed treasure. Actually, yeah, that seems about right. It's right here, right? What? What? No, it's not. You haven't played the game, but you think the puzzle's still there? You're just placing your bet? 20 pesetas. Is it there or is it not? Oh. Do I even have anything that needs a... No, I don't. Well, I will when I do. From the bit I saw. Oh, okay. I'm not your first time watching this. My heart.
Damn it.
Condor 1 to Roost. The church is sealed up.
And
Oh,
maybe
clip from the
Eagle?
developers? Oh.
Negative. Nothing yet. But they sure do have this place locked up tight.
I see. I can think of one reason they'd want to do so.
Oh, she's here. That's for sure. I'll find a way in. Condor 1, out.
Oh, I think they removed... Okay, in the original, instead of checking the door, you could just... Oh, maybe you could have gone through here. I wish I'd have thought of it. If I'd have thought of it, I would have tried going through here first. Because if you go through here and you just try moving on past the church... Okay, no, it's locked. Okay. They took that out. The original, you could just... There was no gate here. You could just keep going. And then Hunnigan would call you and be like, Leon, did you reach a church yet? And he was like, oh, yeah, sort of. Like, she just like catches him like, just like, no, go check the church, pretty much. Like, he was totally just gonna blow right by it. You know, well, you as a player were gonna blow right by it, I guess, is what I should say. It's funny. I know, they should have got that in. I think there's a lot of goofy dialogue they probably took out because they tried to take a more serious tone with the game. Which, when I've heard people's defenses on that, it's like, yeah, you're kind of right. Like, all of his one-liners, they're kind of taken out. Which part of me was like, man, keep the one-liners in. But then when I heard people saying like he was probably almost too cocky given the situation in the original, it's like I think about it, it's like you're probably right. Oh wait, I opened up the map, but I didn't really. Okay, behind the church, like I was gonna do for the puzzle. Not the one-liners. Yeah, I know. Like, my one friend, like, I showed her, like, all of the mainline games. Sorry, I'm trying to clear my throat. Showed her all the mainline games, and, like, the one real takeaway she got from them all was all the one-liners. And, I mean, when you're a kid or a teenager, like, the franchise seems so cool, like, the dialogue seems so cool. And then you look at it as an adult, it's like, yeah, it's pretty corny. It's pretty cheesy. I just remember thinking, like, even Zero in particular, just like the dialogue between Billy and like the main antagonist, it's like, you'll pay for this, and then the antagonist like, we'll see who's left standing after this fight or something. Like, it's just so bad. Oh my god, it's funny though. It's endearing though. I mean, it's kind of cringe, but it's also kind of endearing. And they still have the headdress. There's no puzzle over here. Those traitorous twins should not be allowed to rest in peace for joining that evil cult. Let someone, anyone, destroy the emblems created on the two. Okay, so there's kind of a puzzle. But they changed it to shooting instead of like... Over here, there was like an actual puzzle where you had to go back and look at the gravestones and be like, okay, these three symbols that... This one looks like a V, this one looks like an M, this one looks like an S. I literally remember the puzzle. Like, you had to take those three symbols and put them in the right order in a puzzle, and now it's just more shooting. It's just more shooting now. Live with the one-liners and dad jokes. Yeah, it gets me through life. Twins. Okay, so I assume by twins they mean... I saw two symbols that were the same. Probably shoot those two. And that's probably it. I wonder if you could just shoot them all and be good. I feel like you'd fail it if you shot them all. So, now what? What do I do now? It's already been 3.5 hours. I'm so good to keep going, too. Pretty proud of myself for not waiting till, like, the end of the day to start streaming. Yeah, I get that. It kind of ties in with what we were talking about earlier with simplifying modern games compared to older ones. I kind of get it, I guess, for Dagger Dot. Yeah, I mean... And part of me is like, part of me is like, yeah, it's for the best for like streaming where I'm not sitting here for like 5-10 minutes trying to solve a puzzle. But that particular one wasn't that hard. It wasn't that hard. Like, you made it even easier. You made it stupid easy. Oh, here we go. Okay, no, this is just... I got a flash grenade. Cool. Alright. What about the rest of the game? Flash grenade's not going to find the way forward for me. Some people will make that argument, though, where a developer tries to, like... bring in a wider audience, they make sacrifices. And, you know, the core audience that was there when it was more niche, you piss them off. And it's, there's something to it. It's like, you gotta make a choice. Do you want to bring in more people, or do you want to please your niche? And I think that just finding a niche and sticking and keeping that niche reeled in. There are a lot of times where that's the right choice. Like, trying to please everybody, you're going to please nobody. A pest from the outside has come for the girl. Lock her in the church and await orders from our Lord. Until then, keep the church doors shut. The key will be held in the cave on the other side of the lake. The monster will deal with the foolish intruder. They did a really... If they wanted me to not be able to read that, they did a terrible job.
Lake. Let's hope for no more surprises.
I totally agree. As the Elder Scrolls fan, prefer the older ones. I've heard other Elder Scrolls fans really complain about Skyrim. And how, like, they totally screwed up the lore of the franchise. Anyway, I prefer the older ones simply because it feels more like an RPG where the Skyrim... Whereas Skyrim, while it's real fun, it sacrifices a lot of the used, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I played Oblivion, but that was, like, the only other Elder Scrolls game I played. I considered... I've considered getting Morrowind just for the heck of it, even though I like don't have time to, like, play more games that I'm already trying to play. Oh. Oh, wow. It looked like they beat her up. They locked her in the church until the appointed time. You know, adding to the changing characters' outfits, like, you know, with Ashley, they added tights because she wasn't wearing tights in the original. But besides that, it's like it's more or less the same. It's the closest I've ever seen to. No, that's not true. The character that looked the most like the original as far as like the remakes goes is Ada in Resident Evil 2. I would say Ashley is number 2 for like looking the most accurate. But that's about it. Everybody else looks pretty different. Well, Leon RE2 looks pretty similar, apart from looking like Mark Hamill. That's why I like. That's why I went with that face mod, because like he looks like he did in the original now, the original Resident Evil 4. He doesn't look like Mark Hamill anymore. Not that there's anything wrong with Mark Hamill, but it actually kind of amuses me how like the model they chose for the remake is like he looks like Mark Hamill. Oh yeah, right. Simple key. Small key. Small key. I keep calling it a simple key. Simple key for a simple lock. Because I'm a simple person. A small key for a small lock would make sense too, given I'm a small person. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Stream description. I, for some reason, thought you were going to Spain. It was kind of the joke. Well, also, like, because I said taking a detour in Spain for a week, because I was in the middle of Hogwarts Legacy, and then I just switched to this because it's out. That was kind of the joke. Like I'd have anything to do in Spain. Just imagine someone just like someone with a lot of money and very few brain cells just like playing this game and be like they actually take a trip to Spain thinking they're gonna just going out in the middle of nowhere thinking they're gonna find a village with a bunch of ganados. And even if they did think that, like what are you gonna do? You're gonna die to oh my god, I don't know. It's such a nobody would ever be that stupid, but I'm imagining.
One down.
You gotta love a gun with a compensator attached to it. Oh my god. Oh, don't die. That was so close. I think some people would for the internet vibe. You know what? Something that is valid is if this had like a particular location, a real world location that was based in, people going there, that would make sense.
Next.
Like, you can go visit the island that the Jurassic Park movies were filmed on. You can do that. That totally makes sense. Like, that's the thing you can do. But, yeah, just going to the country of Spain. Just cause. Like, Oh my god, it hurts to think about the cringe. There should be a snake in here. There should be a snake right in that box, if I'm right. Oh my god, what? First we increase tourists, yeah. Thanks, Capcom. The government of Spain is just like, thank you, Capcom, for making this game. Tourism just peaked in like 2007. Yep. Sure enough. I don't know what that last one's gonna be though. The marketing strategy. Oh my god, I could almost see an established, or a company with an established game franchise. I could almost see them doing that, where they would, I don't know, have something to deal with a country. Like, this is our biggest tourist spot. We want you to make a game set in this tourist spot. And then people play the game and they're like, oh my god, I want to go here. This is a real place. Holy crap. Did he really just throw a Molotov, like, just out there for no reason? Holy crap. Oh my god, I need to get out of here. Did I not kill the Molotov guy? I might not have. Or there's a Molotov girl. Oh my god, get away from me. That is not... Leon, what? That is not what I told you to do. Whatever, I guess it's what's done is done. Yeah, I bet your shoulder hurts after not doing what I told you to. Oh. My inventory is like full. Okay, I could take like one more hit and then I should use the first aid spray. But at the same time, I should maybe just use the first aid spray because storage. I literally have to break open a... Okay, that's pesetas. Like Japan, they don't have a don't they have a population? They have a birth rate crisis, is what they call it. Bringing in tourists is not going to fix a birth rate crisis. Even though I guess you technically could fix a birth rate crisis bringing in tourists. If they, you know, do stuff with the locals. Issue a realm in the future. It'd be funny to do a game based in Tokyo. I mean, how many games are already based in Tokyo, though? So I guess there's already that. Like... Okay, it's not a popular franchise, but Akiba's Trip. It's like based in Akihabara district of Tokyo. Like, actually, because I played Akiba's Trip Undead and Undressed, they were like, okay, you know what, actually? No, oh my god, you know what? Now that I think about it, that game did, like, there were real-world locations you could go look at in Akihabara district, and you could, like, see little blurbs about them. And I found one that was, like, literally just, like, this, like, little, like, venue for, like, bands and stuff. And I was like, oh, I kind of want to go there now. So, you know what? That game did kind of do it. I totally forgot about that. So, yeah, there was already a Japanese game that did kind of do that. Like, these places are real. You could go there. Oh my god. I just died. That's fair. I could have healed. I didn't heal. I deserve that. Have I been to Japan yet? No, not yet. I've been learning Japanese at work. I'm getting a pretty good grasp of hiragana and katakana. Well, I mean, so far in as, like, I see the symbol and I can pronounce it. I still, like, don't actually know words. And I only just started looking at kanji. Kanji's kind of a pain in the butt because it's like not only do you have to memorize things, but you have to like do puzzle solving basically. Like so like kanji in particular, it's like you see a symbol and you're like okay, so this symbol represents a gate, so it could mean that it's you know what I mean? Like you have to like the symbol they call them radicals. The parts of like the kanji symbol, they call them radicals. So the radical represents a certain thing and you have to be like, okay, I know this represents this. So this symbol could mean, inferring from that, this symbol could mean this. Like, you know what you see how it's like weird it sounds? Yeah, it's like if you look up Japanese Pod 101, they have a video called Kanji in 45 minutes. That's what I watched, and that's what made me realize like, oh, this is like, I'm not only memorizing things, but I am problem solving. Oh, we already came in here. We're going backwards now. If you just look at that video and just watch like even just the first 10 minutes, you're going to be like, holy crap. Like, I totally get what ODB meant now. Yeah. Well, that's kanji though. Okay, so like, okay, for real, if you really wanted to learn Japanese, like, watch their hiragana in 1 hour and katakana in 1 hour videos first. Because that's 2/3 of, you know, their sentences. Like, kanji, as confusing as kanji is, like, it's only like 1/3 of any given sentence that you're going to read in Japanese. You know what I mean? Like, the other two, they use 3 different scripts. Hiragana and katakana are like 2 forms of just like simple Japanese alphabet. And then kanji is just like all symbols based on like the Chinese language that they use. But those are just kind of mixed in with hiragana and katakana. So it's like hiragana and katakana are like they're finite. There are only so many symbols you can learn, right? And kanji is like thousands and thousands of symbols. But even then, based on that one video I watched, you can learn some basic radicals and you'll be able to kind of just figure things out. Like their claim for that particular video at the end of the 45 minutes was that if you can master these, they taught you like 10 basic radicals, and they said if you can learn these 10 basic radicals, you can now figure out like 30% of like everyday Japanese sentences. It's not 30% of like all Japanese, but it's like 30% of like the basic stuff you're gonna come across. So, you know, it's definitely interesting. It will definitely keep you occupied if you try to learn Japanese. It's completely different from English. Well, that's the third Viper. Oh yeah, that's right, I died. I forgot about that. Holy crap. Remake everything. Okay, so, like, the thing is, if you really want to learn a language, just if you do first of all, don't have that mindset. Like, I didn't really think I'd be, like, for like a decade, I was like, oh man, I wish I learned Japanese, but I never really tried. But the thing is, you just go your own pace. You can find multiple sources, like YouTube's the thing, like, these days. Like, you can just totally learn a language on your own, just at your own pace. Like, for me personally, so like I said, that, you know, Japanese Pod 101 has hiragana and katakana in 1 hour videos. Like, I just replayed that video for, like, I don't know, 2 weeks while I was at work. Because work lets me just watch videos, I guess. Like, nobody's ever said anything, so. I just watch those videos until stuff just starts really sticking. That's not even the most efficient way to do it. That's just what worked for me. For my life. Like, I could just have the video on passively while I was doing my job. And just kind of look at it, you know? Some people can actually, like, sit there in their spare time and, like, actually study 5 symbols at a time. 5 symbols a day is another way you could do it. That's actually the more recommended thing, is to, like, just learn, like, when you start hiragana, just, like, learn 5 symbols a day. But, you know, whatever works for you, right? For me, like, just passively, I knew if I just kept repeating the video day after day, repetition would set in, and I would just, you know, eventually get it. Inevitably, you do have to, like, get more involved with the language. Like, obviously, the #1 best thing you could do is just be living in Japan and, like, being thrust into the language 24/7. But, when that's not an option for you, like me personally, I'm thinking, when I get a decent enough grasp of the language, like, I can start watching, like, what's the word? Vlogs or, like, something, you know, just, like, something where, like, just people are speaking everyday Japanese. Like, I'm not thinking, like, I watch anime or I watch a sitcom or something. Like, I'm thinking I watch something where people are really using, like, actual Japanese as they would in everyday life. I mean, you know, Loom recommended the 1 or 2 channels to me to follow. And, like, on Twitter, I've started trying to find people I could follow on Twitter so I can, like, read their texts in Japanese on Twitter. And those videos, or the one channel he recommended to me in particular, not only are they, like, speaking Japanese, because they're actually just Japanese people making Japanese videos, but, like, they have the subtitles in Japanese, so I could follow along with the subtitles in Japanese, not English, Japanese subtitles, as they're speaking Japanese. So, like, when I hit a good enough point, that's gonna really help. My real takeaway for you is just that, like, you can do it if you put enough. I mean, no offense to you in particular. I mean, I'm not, like, trying to call you out or anything, but it's like, assuming you have probably a good amount of free time, if you really wanted to, you could. In any language. Where am I going? There's a treasure there. I think I need to drop down for that. I just want to make sure I didn't, you know, make the wrong move dropping down. Those treasures will be there when I hit the bottom, I'm assuming. Just red mist.
Out of the way.
Oh, he got me. Definitely gonna have to upcrease. I'm gonna have to increase the fire rate. It's actually really smart. I never thought about that because you can listen to them while watching the subs to see how each word is pronounced. And also, with my free time, while I get better, I want to see if I can use the time wisely and learn something. So when I get out of this health issue, I can have something. I mean, that's kind of where I'm at too. Where like, I've never really been in a situation where I'm just at home all day, every day for like weeks, months, years on end. Because I've always had a job since I was like 17. But, yeah, I mean, even at my job, it's like, I was always listening to just like random YouTube videos. And I hit a point where I'm like, why am I not like actually trying to learn something? All this useless information that I'm taking in that I'm like never even remembering. Like, why don't I actually just try and like learn something? And I've always wanted to learn Japanese. It just all lined up for me. And yeah, just start really simple with just the most rudimentary stuff. Really take that in, and then as you can just think of like ways to progress. You're like, okay, I'm not really getting anything out of watching these rudimentary videos anymore, so what's the next step? And you can also just find people used to just find pen pals. They called them pen pals. They were just people that they'd write to in a different country, just purely for the sake of like, maybe you'd learn their language and they'd learn your language. Like, I mean, you can also just make a friend that way too, you know. It's also kind of a point. But there are places you can go to just like actually talk to people in those languages, so you get that exposure. Because at the end of the day, you're only going to get so far if you're not just exposing yourself to that language on a regular basis. I mean, you'll forget stuff too if you don't commit to it. So that's also something to keep in mind. But I feel like we're getting close to a boss fight. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom again. Yeah, I kind of like read what you wrote as I was like putting my stuff back on. And yeah, I agree. Like, I do like that about Discord, is that like, I've just like learned so many things about the world just being in particular servers and talking to people that are just like in completely different parts of the world.
Good luck finding someone big enough to use this thing.
Oh, you'll find them. You know, don't worry. More medallions. Is there anyone going to destroy these blue medallions? The area is polluted by the presence and I can't bear it. Oh god. The medallions! The medallions! This is definitely the boss fight I'm thinking of. Okay, so... yeah, definitely a murder of crows here, but they're more split up than I thought they'd be. We'll see how this works. Oh, they're in slot 3. It worked! Also got an achievement called Shield Your Eyes. There's also a dog out there. What's that dog doing there? More dogs. I'm not really surprised. If there's one, there's probably more. Oh. He's behind the gate. That's also from the original. You're gonna see what that guy is in a bit. Well, not a bit. You're gonna see what he... I don't know. It's gonna be a... You'll see eventually. You're back? Oh, you also went to the restroom? Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so I guess I'll repeat what I said then. I'd read what you wrote when I came back. And I said that, yeah, Discord is also... I really like Discord for that too. Like, I've met so many people from across the world and, like, got to know them through, like, a few Discord servers. You get to know what the world's like where they live. Especially as a dumb American who, like, does not learn about other countries and cultures. Because why would they teach Americans that? 5 medallions. 5 more. The loot thing did work. Oh yeah, it did. It totally did. That's exactly what I was talking about earlier with like the flashbang on the murder of crows. That's exactly what I was talking about. It was there. It worked. I'm happy. I like how it... Actually, it's really making me wonder if a flashbang in the real world would actually just kill a bird outright. Oh, I don't like thinking about that. It's just like making friends. Glad you know, I'm glad you met you too. I'm glad I met you too, Ziggy. Oh, there's ammo over there. I totally walked right by that. Oh, that's what it is. I'm getting the hang of finding the treasures. Just look for the weird looking like iron lantern thing hanging on poles and stuff. Wait. I still have to find more blue medallions. Eventually I'm gonna find whatever that needs. I've got a feeling it's gonna be like the small keys where you need like a number of them. It's probably a number of like small insignias for that. I'm looking around for medallions. I don't see the other 4 at all. Oh yeah, did I ever... It equipped itself. Hopefully I can get a stock for it down the road. But oh, you know what? I said before that I read the MP5 is a thing. You probably just buy that out instead of getting a stock upgrade for this TMP. I'm guessing. Medallions in the original places from the original game. So they added way more medallions. Originally, the medallions were in like the first area that I found them, and that church that we just left. There, that was it. You don't even have to take out all the medallions in those two areas. You just take out like, I don't know, 10 of them or something. And they're like 15. I don't know. Just for the sake of argument, there are 15. You take out 10. And then you get that Punisher, which the Punisher is a FN57. Or, yeah, it's a new handgun. You just get that handgun for taking out like 10 of those 15 medallions. But this game was like, oh yeah, we have all these like shooting submissions, and you get spinels, and you use the spinels to get stuff. The spinels in the old game were just, you sold them and you got pesetas. That's all. That's all they existed for. Now spinels are their own currency, I guess. And you get spinels, finding some of them, and then the rest you do missions, and you get like 3 spinels. Like, if I get 10 spinels, I can get a laser sight for this gun. Which is definitely what I'm doing. Yeah, they definitely like added a lot of unique stuff to this game. Like, I'm not complaining. Yeah. It's not like overcomplicated. It's just like they added a few extra little things here and there. That being said, I wish I could see the medallions around here. This area is not that big. They should be standing out. I should have kept the medallion page open. I might open it again. Because I don't believe that you just keep going forward. Like, maybe you do, but I don't really believe it. I don't know. Let's keep going. Let's see what happens. Like, I got here and I was like, I don't think you go forward, but maybe you do. Shoot. I'm out of room. I'm gonna have to use... There, that frees up some room. Talking about that, I find it difficult for game devs to make a system of collectibles that... Shoot, I tried to switch it from one line of text to the other. Make a system of collectibles that pleases a lot of people, like an example like Hogwarts Legacy and other collectibles. But I know a lot of people will find it really slow and grindy. See, that's the thing, is that like... That's what it goes back to, you're never going to please everyone. You gotta find your niche. Some people are going to hate that they have to go and like do all those like little side things in an open world, and some people are going to love it. You're not going to please everyone. In anything, ever, in life. It doesn't matter if you're a developer, doesn't matter if you're a story writer, doesn't matter if you're just a person trying to do interpersonal communication with other people, you're not going to please everyone. The sooner you stop worrying about pleasing everyone, the better off you are. Not to mention, like, if you're just talking to people in general, some people are just not going to like you, and you're not going to know why. You're gonna be like, why? What do you not like about me so much? And it's just, you might not even get a straight answer. Some people just aren't gonna like you. And that includes like being a content creator or just literally anything. Some people are just bitter and they hate the world. That's also a thing.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate.
There are enough weapons here to get a party going.
Got a little bit of commentary on like his stock. Get cash back. Instead of letting your unused guns collect dust, why not sell them and spend the extra cash to upgrade a weapon you do use? When you sell a weapon you've tuned up, you'll get almost all the expenses you put into it back. Almost. There's no catch, mate. We're just rooting for you. If you're just rooting for me, then just give me the guns. Forget the pesetas. Just give me the guns.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
I think that's it.
Well done, stranger. Well then, what can I do you for? Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. There you are, as you wished. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. Gotta select. Don't
That's
get
good.
yourself killed now.
This elevator, I suspect, leads to the shooting gallery, which was the thing we mentioned. Oh my god, I'm right.
Stranger, I believe this is your first time having a go at target practice.
You can use 3 silver or gold tokens at the token machine to win a random charm. The more gold tokens you use, the greater your chance of getting a red gem. So they went with the charms this time around instead of...
Shoot the targets as they pop up.
I'm guessing the charms instead of the completely collectible. They used to have bottle caps. The shooting gallery was pesetas and bottle caps. You got a lot of pesetas if you like actually maxed it, if you completed the shooting gallery. All 4 like tiers of it or whatever. Destroy the pirates and shoot for the high score. Weapons and ammo are unlimited. It's all free. Earn tokens based on your score for chance. Yeah, so exchange goes to charms. So you get charms instead of bottle caps this time around. The bottle caps were like just bottle caps of the characters in the game. It was just like just a fun little collectible thing. Now they're giving you these charms that like have actual like perks. You can destroy several targets at once by shooting nearby dynamite. Yeah, okay, I could have figured that out. Shooting a sailor. Okay, so don't shoot a sailor. Some targets can be destroyed with 1 shot. Choose many shots to take some early break. If certain conditions are not met, bonus targets will be added. However, these conditions will change from game to game. Or are met, are not are not met. If they are met, if the conditions are met. Which is somewhat akin to the original too. Just eat that. Wow, they got like shrimp and assuming that's steak and fries. Chips for you Brits. Oh man, I wanna just eat this. Oh my god, it's like that's like pizza but with a fork for some weird reason. I low-key kind of want a place like this where you can just hang out with people and just eat food and drink. And then you can just walk over here and just shoot targets too. It's so American. It's American, but I want the not American aesthetic. I want this aesthetic.
Rely too much on a single weapon and you'll find yourself out of ammo, mate.
This is different. Sounds like fun to me too, yeah. This is different. Okay, so it used to be that you chose your weapon loadout. You had like 3 different basic weapon loadouts to choose from, and then you chose your game mode. It looks here like the game mode and the weapon loadout are tied together.
3,
So be it.
2, 1, begin!
Wait, what's the sailor? He looks mean. I'm gonna shoot him. Okay, that's it. That's the sailor you don't shoot.
That's the stuff. Reload!
Kind of banking on them setting this up for controller, so mouse is gonna be almost cheating. Shoot!
Fire, stranger. I'll have to penalize you for that, I'm afraid.
It could have been easy, and yet I still shot a friendly sailor. Oh jeez,
And that's the game.
that didn't work out like I wanted. I gotta be. Alright, you could do better.
We were right about you, stranger.
What does that mean? That you were right that I was only gonna get a B? Is that what you were right about? No, I'll show you. Screw you, dude. Friggin' screw you.
Beautiful. That's it. Reload.
Cheering you. Thank you.
You're an artist, mate.
That's the one I shot before. Oh my god.
That'll do it.
It's definitely better. That was probably an S, right? That was an S. Damn.
Well, you did better than expected. Targets don't just stick
No, I
around
did worse than
forever,
I
eh?
wanted.
Don't let the small fry distract you from the big fish.
At least 1,000 or 7,000. Every plus 1,000. Oh, that's what you get.
3, 2, 1, begin.
So you don't get more points for headshots these games, so don't really have motivation to not go for body shots.
You're an artist, mate. Reload.
Yeah, that reload is a pain in the butt.
That's the stuff.
Oh shoot. That was a missed opportunity, not shooting that skull.
That's the stuff. That's your law.
Okay, I got that last dude. Still in A.
A rifle can take out multiple targets with a single round. Rate of fire leaves a bit to be desired, though. 3,
Well,
2,
we're using the pistol
1,
for this round, so.
begin.
Shoot.
That's it.
I was screwed up.
Brilliant. Reload.
It's fine though.
That's the stuff. Beautiful. That's it.
Oh, I didn't get the opportunity to. Probably have to get all the tokens to do that.
Some of the targets. 3, 2,
The death tokens, I mean.
begin.
Like that.
Beautiful. Reload.
If you hear vehicles driving by, I'm so sorry. My window's wide open.
The stuff.
Some people are just noisy.
Sorry, mate. That's the
Oh
penalty.
god, that's what I get for talking. And then I'm flustered. Oh, quit shooting is an option. That was totally botched that. It's that reload at the end you did from getting to, yeah.
Targets don't just. 3, 2, 1, begin. You're an artist, mate. That's it. Brilliant. Reload.
And I remember like on the original, playing the original on the GameCube and then the PS2, and then playing, oh shit,
You missed.
the Wii version with the gyros, you know, on the Wii remote, and it felt so weird. And then when I got to this, it was like, oh no.
That's it. That's your lot. Well, you did better than expected.
It was like stupid easy doing it with the Wii remote. Because the game was designed for you to use like the joystick, which is obviously like way slower on a controller.
3, 2, 1, begin.
I won't lie though. Oh my god. Totally random.
Artist, mate.
Totally random thought. Talking with
Reload.
I mean Zitty, you probably know Glitch. Totally random thought. Like he was telling me how you can actually use the PS5 controller with the PC, and PS5 games that were released on PS5 that are also on PC will like use
That's the stuff.
the haptic controller, the haptic triggers on the PS5 controller. I'm like totally thinking about buying one because if I had known,
That's the game.
I just realized it's to play Wii, but really. So, but it was weird. Yeah, it was weird. It was like, yeah, it was easier, but it was also just weird in general. Because I was so used to like using a controller. Now it's like I'm like freaking hand tracking. Come on. Now you can imagine, like I'm doing this with the Wii remote, you know? Yeah, the PS5 controllers. Yeah. Like I think the thing is that now that Sony is releasing their first party games on PC, they care about like that PS5 experience. So they're actually releasing drivers for their PS5, so you can use your PS5 like on Steam or whatever. Your controller, I mean. It's like the Xbox controller where it's only with no, it's like, well, from what I understood from Glitch, is that like you're getting the drivers. You know what I mean? So if a game supports the drivers, it doesn't matter if you're playing it on Steam or on Epic or on Game Pass, like it's just gonna support them. Was my understanding. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but that was what I got from what Glitch was telling me.
Rely too much. 3, 2, 1, begin.
This particular game, though, it's like I kind of want to play with mouse and keyboard because mouse and keyboard works well with this game.
That's it. Beautiful.
Except they don't have those haptic feedback controllers. Or triggers.
That's the stuff. That's it.
There he is. That's what I
Let
want.
the bonus time begin.
Okay. I thought, like,
Superb shot.
oh, up there. That's what I was waiting for. So now it's a parrot instead of the little
That's your lot.
Salazar. Oh, but that's an S. Okay, okay, that's an S.
I'm speechless.
Every plus 1,000. Oh, you just get another token every plus 1,000 after 7,000. I get you. I get you. 100% of those obtained is one of those.
3, 2, 1, begin.
We're gonna try this, hopefully, one more time.
Beautiful. Brilliant.
So the
Reload.
primary thing is getting those death tokens, but I need to also just do good enough overall to...
That's the stuff. Beautiful. That's it. You've been waiting for it. A flood of targets. Superb shot. Brilliant.
There was accidentally a death token in there.
That'll do.
Oh, no! Damn it. I mean, it's still good, but... Did not...
Well, I'll be. We got a real deadeye on our hands. You're leaving already?
Well, I'll probably come back. Black Bass. Plus 100 health recovery for Black Bass, which... Okay, so you can get Black Bass in this game, because I kind of wondered about that. That was the thing in the original. Only appears for a second or two. Yeah, it really did. And one more. One more token in general.
A rifle can take out multiple targets with a single round.
We're gonna change it up.
3, 2, 1, begin! Double kill! Beautiful! Superb shot! You're an artist, mate! Superb shot! Reload!
Our first time shooting this is in a shooting gallery. Okay, that didn't zoom in like I hoped it would.
Very good!
Okay. Oh.
And that's the game!
You gotta like really pay attention to see where you can... Where are the opportunities to maximize profits. Collateral double shot, yeah. 5% off weapon upgrades. Oh. I'll take that. It's not much, but it's something, right?
Targets don't just stick around forever. 3, 2, 1, begin! Double kill! You're an artist, mate! Brilliant! Superb shot! Brilliant! Reload!
Kind of sad he doesn't load it anymore.
Incredible!
Oh, I didn't see it. That's probably where I screwed it before, too. But now I know. Okay.
That's your lot!
Oh, I got an S that time, though.
A perfect performance. Are you for real, mate? 3, 2, 1, begin!
Was this guy just like secretly a pirate in a past life or what? I feel like he's actually just a pirate. Pirate turned merchant.
Superb shot. Beautiful. Superb shot. Reload.
Oh, I missed.
Very good.
I'm so disappointed.
Brilliant.
Oh, that one goes quick. You gotta know exactly where they line up.
That'll do it. I dare say we've underestimated you, mate.
I'm worried about not getting it done right now because
Begin.
I don't know. I'm just afraid it's gonna change if I go do it later. You know what I mean? Like missed opportunity.
Superb shot.
I'm probably wrong in that. I'm just paranoid.
You're an artist, mate. Superb shot.
Like I could probably try this again later if I really want to. Damn it.
Double kill.
Not gonna get better if I don't keep doing it though. Oh my god. That one's so
That's
rough.
your lot.
Well,
You have
whatever.
a knack for this, friend. Rely too much on a single weapon and you'll find yourself out of ammo, mate.
Oh, that's fine.
Do come again, stranger.
Less incentive when I don't just get a lot of pesetas. You know what I mean? Like the original was like, oh my god, you could get so many pesetas doing it. It was like so worth it. Less worth it when you're getting charms.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
Gonna treat myself to moving on. That's not even a good reply. Whatever. Oh, you know what? I have room for one more, don't I? There you go. Ooh, look at him go. Look at him jingle. I like it. Been at this for 4.5 hours. Oh man. I need to like not look at the clock because my mood changes the second I know how long I've been playing. You know what I mean? Like, you just completely lose yourself in it, and you could just keep going and going and going. But the second you're aware, see, there's like a black bass right there. Oh, I was still walking. I don't know how to get to it though. Alright, see, we got it. We got that one too. But we gotta get out to him. And how do you get out to him? There should be a boat here. Maybe I should have just not shot them. Waited until I had a way to get out there, because that's out there too. They obviously intend for you to get out there with a boat. But where's the boat? Get that with time. Look at that. Revolt against the revolting. It's a good name for a trophy. Achievable. Oh my god, there's a letter right here. Something's not right. Did I go down here? What? Am I completely confused about what I just did? Oh, I have been in here. I'm just totally confused. Oh my god. Like, in the original version, so like, instead of up there, he'd have been in here. He'd literally have been in here. You know what I mean? Like, this was totally a thing. This right here was a thing in the original. With the dock going down to where the boat would be, like, he would have been right here in the original. 100%. That's why I was so confused. It's partly why I was confused. It's not completely why I was confused. It's over there. It's over there. So, I don't know what to do. No way to bring a boat to you or something to you? Or I don't know. I'm gonna assume no. Here's the way forward. This is the lake. This is the lake. Ooh, you're gonna like this. This is something. Okay, so they're throwing that one body from the cop in the lake, like before, or a different cop. I don't know. Who knows? Fuck. He did not say that in the original.
The hell was that?
This is our first boss fight. Oh yeah, this is like all-time favorite boss fights in video games. This is my number 2. Number 1 being Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 2. We have to go back to that. We're gonna go back that way anyway. Where I was thinking where those other medallions were. We have to go back that way anyway. Alright, which means that there are medallions over here too. Oh wait, hold up. Can you check your quote-unquote quests? I don't think you can. Well, the thing about the Kingdom Hearts 2 boss fight is that, like, you just, when you actually, like, learn his moves, so I beat it not having any of the minimum requirements. Like, you go look up online and say, like, they'll say, like, what you should have to fight that. It's, like, 2 Ultima swords and, like, a bunch of other crap, and, like, level, I don't know, like, level 50 plus or something. I had none of that. I just, like, had a lot of healing items, and I just learned all of his moves over, like, I don't know, 16 tries or something. And when I got his moveset down to a T, and I was, like, countering everything, and we were, like, just fighting each other in, like, flurries mid-air. It was, like, the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. It was amazing. That's why I got into that game. It wasn't because Final Fantasy and Disney characters. It was because a friend made me play it, and I fell in love with like the combat in the game. It was so amazing. The boat fuel is stored with the generator fuel inside the processing building at the fish farm. Take only what you need. That's probably going to be relevant somehow. I don't know how. Would have been a brilliant stream if you got that. Yeah, but this was like in middle school, like the mid 2000s. Like, yeah, that wasn't a thing. Oh my god, like, it would probably drive people insane trying to watch me get to that point, though, where I could do that.
Shit. God damn it.
Alright, this didn't quite go where I thought it would. I thought we were going straight for that. I thought we were going straight to fight Del Lago. But we're not. Does he even feel anything when I'm shooting a fucking cow head he's wearing? That was awkward. I've like never actually evaded anything yet. First time since an evade, it's just like totally awkward. Oh my god. This time. Even replaying that game? Oh my god. I mean, it would take like 30 hours probably. But that's still like 30 hours is still a lot of hours. It's not as much as like an actual JRPG, but I deserve that. Oh my god. I just maxed my health out. Are you kidding me? Too much fire. It's like, please fall over and die.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Did you survive that? I don't know. I don't know how to survive that. Some of those instincts from the old game still kick in. Oh my god, what was... I should have repaired my knife. I didn't even think about that. Wait, did I repair the knife last? I don't think I did. Oh, it's looking good though. It's fine. Doesn't need repairs, except for, you know, just maintenance in general to minimize the amount of money you're spending. Presumably. Oh. It's showing the medallions. Really? ¿Dónde está? Hasta aquí or something like that. I don't actually know Spanish. I just play this game way too much. I like those phrases get stuck in your head. ¿Dónde está cabrón? Oh.
Not bad, right?
Let's see. Oh, is that SMG ammo? Oh yeah, that's right. I have an SMG now. I forgot about that. It'd be the first box of ammo I've come across. Where's the medallion? Is it inside? Might be inside. Oh, it is. Can I just knife it? I can. Okay, so I think these medallions are the ones from the second area that I was like worried about. Where the other boss fight that's coming up even someday is gonna happen. This is the longest I've ever actually streamed. Like, I know streaming 5-6 hours is kind of a regular thing for a lot of people, but not for me. I normally don't do more than like 3 hours. But I started earlier than I normally do. I'm gonna try and make that more of a normal thing, starting earlier on my days off. And that's the first step. That's the first step. Starting earlier when I'm more awake. And I don't get tired so easily. This should be a treasure. Yep, the antique pipe. That's exactly what it should be. Some of the stuff just... Some things never change. It's because you're here. Yeah, exactly. It's super entertaining. Oh, I just realized how that sounded. This just made it totally sound... Yeah, you're super entertaining, alright. No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant by that at all. I think it's the most talkative I've been, too. This is, like, something I've considered. So, like, so many other streamers... Oh my god, it's Bass. So many other streamers, you know, they make it very much a point to only play, like, a game they never played before. Oh my god, I forgot. I have to put it in my inventory. But, my emotions between you and me, which is not really between you and me because it's live stream, my emotions are so muted that, I've considered not doing things live because, or not live, not live, not playing them for the first time on stream, because I just get engrossed in what I'm doing, and I don't really have much input. But if I've already played a game before, like I've already gotten through that honeymoon phase, quote unquote. So I just like I can find stuff to nitpick, just for fun. So I almost wonder if I'd be a better streamer if I just played stuff I've already played. I don't know. At the same time, though, I also kind of want to use... I don't know. Like, new games come out, I want to play the new games, but... It's like if I stream and I just keep playing stuff I've already played, I don't know. Damn it. I guess. Let's get another bass. I used to be so good at the original game that I would just get the bass for pesetas and I would just sell them. I wouldn't need them for health. I would just sell them. What's that? Was that another? What's another viper? Heck yeah. I think we already did that quest, but just in case we didn't. It's a treasure chest. And a medallion. Where is it? Is it under me? It's gotta be under me. Because it's not above me. It's a helicopter probably from the hospital. Flying by in real life. I think it's a hard balance. On one hand, I know that also you would want to play a brand new game first time by yourself. But at the same time, I think it's cool having that sharing thing about it. Like going through another burners. I mean, that's the thing too that I have considered. It's like sometimes it's like I am just gonna want to play a game and just play it privately. Just like at my own pace, not worrying about keeping people entertained. But some stuff it's like I don't know. That's why I just pick what I play. I just pick what game I want to play at this point. You know what I mean? Like this is totally fine. But that's kind of where I'm like, at this point I'm like, I've thought about it. JRPGs, like the last one I tried playing was Pokemon, and I like did like, I don't know, 3 different streams, and then I just kind of stopped doing it. JRPGs I think are just too long to do on stream. Because it's a lot of grinding, and then I have to like just keep talking while I'm grinding, which I only have so much to talk about. And it's not that much, to be honest. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Go this way, underneath. But at the same time, I've thought about like one game that I really like is a couple of games I really like are just all like crafting. I really like Satisfactory and V Rising. Those are both just like a lot of like crafting, and I'm just thinking in my head what's the next thing I'm doing. I'm just thinking what's the next thing I'm doing in my head. And if I just like was thinking out loud about all the stuff I was doing in the game, I'd be very vocal and constantly talking. So it, you know, it's hard to say. It kind of depends on the game. It very much depends on the game. Also just how much I'm enjoying the game. That's why I don't entirely just like want to play a game just because it's a new game. It's a new trendy game that came out. Like, if a new trendy game came out that I really didn't want to play, I just wouldn't play it. Because what's the point? Like, I'm spending money on something I don't even enjoy, and it's gonna show if I don't enjoy it. It's not gonna be fun to watch me play it if I'm not enjoying it.
Oh, here, stop!
Oh, Grandma. There's more of them. They're coming. They are coming. Come on, come down here. Yeah, let's do this, buddy.
She's coming.
Okay, I didn't think it'd be that easy. She's down.
Break already.
Okay, she's not down. Oh my god. Oh. There we go. Okay, that's done. I only have 2 magazines for this gun still. That's ridiculous. Actually. There you go. Hang on with that. Hey, sit still. We got each other. Definitely one of my favorite streamers. Thank you, City. You're not the first person to say that. The treasure's over there. What's that? What is that? What's that? What's any of this? Sub-objective. Sub-objective. So, another Viper down. I don't even think I need the Vipers anymore, but... Can you just eat it? I wonder if it's like you eat it, but there's a risk of like you get poisoned. That would be some... That would suck. Who's this other person? What are you talking about? What other person? What? What are you talking about? You getting jealous? Only you're allowed to compliment. What? There was not even... You were the only one complimenting me. Oh, wait. Oh, I just remember what I said earlier. Oh, no, what? That's what you were replying to. Oh, my God. What's Spirit gonna think when he shows up? You're gonna be in so much hot water. It's too late, it's recorded. Boat fuel.
This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we're gonna fight that weird salamander. It's not even a joke to call it a salamander. Just so you know, the lore is that like that thing that ate the dude, like that's literally a mutated salamander. Hide the messages. Oh, we missed stuff. Where is it? Where is it? Show yourself. I hear you and I see you now. And I see you sneaking in. Yeah, mutated salamander. Yeah, 100% is. If they change it, that's gonna be lame. They better not have changed it, but that's what it was, a mutated salamander. Just a big ol' lizard. With like a bunch of tentacles coming out of his mouth. Because plagas are all about tentacles. So this was the fish farm. We got all of the medallions in the fish farm. This is a weirdly convoluted fish farm. I feel like fish farms aren't normally this convoluted. Oh. That's a dead end. Damn, actually, I'm starting to feel it doing the 5-hour stream. We'll take out Del Lago and then we'll pick this up again tomorrow. I don't know how long it's gonna take us to get to Del Lago, but it's probably like right around the corner, I'm assuming. That's a good place to end it anyway, taking out the first boss. After 5 hours. Those sub-objectives though, I feel like I missed stuff. Like, what the heck are these sub-objectives? Okay. Let's, okay. I clearly need one more of those before I can do any kind of puzzle. Oh, shoot. I can't even... I am hoarding these grenades too fiercely. You know what? I don't care. Give me just that little bit extra health. I don't care that I'm wasting this. Damn it. Wait. No, I can do it. I can do it. Okay, and then... We did it. Okay, we did it. Let's go. Tomorrow, yeah, I get 3 days off. I work 4 10-hour shifts every week. I always get the Friday, Saturday, and Sunday off. I'm just not very good at actually streaming, but I've been getting really better about streaming. It's been getting easier just in general. Honestly, I dealt with like a lot of anxiety for like 3 years. It's like I wanted to do this, but I couldn't quite get myself to. But now it's just oh, I need to save. I need to. Oh, I don't see anywhere to save. I would show you something if it's if the game is like the original. I would show you something, but if it's even a thing in this game. I can't just save though. If I could just save, I would show you, but and your save point's like over there. Damn. Oh well. In the original, just show anxiety. Yeah, I used to have a lot of liquid courage to just to even start the stream, and I don't need that anymore. But if you just keep shooting out the bass in the lake in the original, Del Lago will literally just like jump out and swallow you whole, and that's it, game over. But I don't want to get a game over without saving. Oh wait, actually I forgot there continues. Let's find out. Oh yeah. That's a thing. They slightly altered it, but I mean that's it. Yeah. It was a little cooler in the original, to be honest, because you would literally see Leon get swallowed and he just comes back into the lake. Like that's it. I mean it's still good. At least they still had it in there. They just changed it a bit, naturally, because why not? I don't think I lost too much progress doing that. It was probably worth it. I'd have been more bothered if it didn't happen, and then I just, like, wasted my SMG ammo. Oh, I did do that objective over there. Put those there so they're there. It was also slightly more abrupt in the original. Like it did kind of take a moment to jump to a cutscene, but in the original it was just like completely seamless. Like as you're shooting, it just comes out without a cutscene and just, yeah. I don't know. It's still cool. Give me the last collectible you got. It was in the shooting gallery, if you want to count those. I'm trying to think here. I found a yellow herb and used that there, didn't I? You know what I did? That's what I did. Except where is that yellow herb? In here, I think. Yep. Don't take the knife. I don't want the knife. I want to get this, and then craft with it. This was literally what I did before, wasn't it? I've got to use grenades. They're just taking up space. This is why I would get to a point where I would just sell grenades, especially the flash grenades. I just sell them. Like they're useful when there's a plug ahead, but that's a case-specific scenario where you're using them. Compared to like the not flame grenades. What do they call them? Incendiary grenades. Compared to incendiary grenades and frag grenades, like. The flash grenades are pretty useless, so I would just sell them all the time for pesetas. Oh, I should have made more rifle ammo. Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't really matter. As long as it's not there anymore. And then get the knife. Go for a decent amount of money. Decent enough to where if they're just taking up space, you might as well sell them. Sell them or use them. One or the other. Take your pick. I always chose selling them. Didn't have to fill this tank in the original, but who cares? It's done. I haven't said it yet, but this game is pretty well optimized too. Doing high settings. I have ray tracing on for this one. Ray tracing's on for this one, and it's running as well as it is. No lighting issues. no frame rate issues. But the settings are also, a lot of the settings are on high, not like ultra or anything. I figured this game would do better, would fare better than Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, it's running completely smooth. It looks a lot like it. It looks a lot like it did in the original too, so that's cool. Well, I mean, it's been like a month or two, and it's still running kind of bad, to be honest. But this is the whole fight, though. Like, I mean, yeah, this is the whole fight. Fine, you're just being dragged in a boat, and you're shooting harpoons at it, but it's still a great fight. You gotta like dodge. You gotta dodge its attacks, and you gotta dodge just like logs that are in the ground, and they're not the ground. Floating in the water, there's logs in the water. You just going that way. Come on. Get out, you coward. Oh, he's getting ready to pounce us. That's slightly different. No, I can't.
Swallow me whole, huh?
I was gonna ask if I could like charge a shot, but I can't. It's just. Oh my god! I'm so close. This is literally the fight from the original, and I'm all for it. Oh my god. That sure hurt him. My only I guess you could say complaint is that like somehow the waves are kind of awkward in this one compared to the original. I don't know how. I missed him. Where'd you go?
Where'd you go?
Oh my god. Oh, he got me. Oh, that's new. I like it. I like it.
Shit. I'm sunk at this rate.
Nah, we got this, Leon. Oh, I just realized the boat has health. That's new. The boat did not have health anymore. Oh, you almost got to see what happens if I get knocked off the boat. Oh, well. Oh, they changed that too. Oh, that's actually unfortunate they changed that. Okay, so. Oh yeah, because he's infected. They changed that too. Like that didn't happen until you got back to shore, but I guess he passes out on the boat in this one. So like, yeah, if I'd have gotten knocked off the boat, if it's like the original, I would have had to swim back to the boat, like really rapidly tapping a button. And yeah, the way that fight ended in the original, like. There was like a rope attached to the harpoon. Well, yeah, it was the rope that So Del Lago goes in the water or whatever, just like sinks to the bottom, and the rope isn't like attached to the boat anymore. It's like wrapped around Leon's leg, and it like tightens around him, and he's got to like grab a knife and just start hacking away at the rope on his leg while you keep rapidly tapping a button. Otherwise, he'd get dragged under and die. It's pretty good, but I mean that's fine too. So yeah. Anyway, that's. Revolt against revolting. That's the chapter ending. Handy with a handgun. Defeat enemies with a 50 enemies with a handgun. 5 enemies with a flash grenade. I got bug zapper. So, all right, gonna. How do we save? There we go. We're gonna call that good today. Seems better how it used to be. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. I think it was a better ending to the fight in the original, but that's fine. Of course, I needed to play the original though. Yeah. You know, you always can too. You know. Probably like 12 hours max if you go slowly. I don't know. If I went through it at a good pace, I'd get it done in like 6 hours, but I mean, that's not like speed run, but that's like if I know what I'm doing and I just, you know, that's like still kind of taking my time, but anyway. We'll pick this up again tomorrow. Absolutely 100%. I'm doing it tomorrow. Probably gonna do like another 10 hours. Probably another 10 hours, another 5 hours. Probably. We'll see. We'll see how long I play. But I will see you then. Johnny.